Oh. So I was gonna do SMT, but I kind of fell asleep, and it's already kind of the evening, so I want to have like a full big day SMT, not like half a day. So we're just gonna play something a bit more chill, more silly, a bit more jank, a bit more shit.
Let's go for it today.
But it's got its charm, its comfiness. I think most of the SMT dudes are probably asleep. Or the Evo Worlds people are thriving right now. Either way, I need to play something because I want to start FF14 a day or two early. We're gonna run out of time at this rate. I just felt just wiped today. I don't know why.
Oh, wait.
I think it was yesterday's stomach issues. Oh wait, I thought he's like a good guy. That voice acting was.
Ow. Ow. Take that.
There you are!
Whack.
Mega snap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Epic.
Darn it.
Please wait. Darn it. Some of the worst voice acting.
Whoa, what?
Dudes are dying, man. Maybe Eugene keeps his soldiers just like tranquilized.
Well,
To be
that
controlled.
sure isn't gonna make things easier for me.
Sure ain't. Gotta move her closer. Feed this tank some
How do you
food.
like this one?
Nice. Not approved for tank consumption. He laughs.
Smash that flat.
Doria.
Hey, that hurts.
I felt that one! Master Man, get a hold of yourself!
I just fed the tank. He's talking to someone, dude. He's not talking to me, man. This dude's an asshole.
Knock that out.
Evil Worlds is on screen, everything else ends. Dude, the hydraulics
I can't believe it!
on this fucking tank, man.
Yeah.
And I guess we could feed him the sleepy stuff. Need to be able to heal him though. Okay, we could do one of these.
Here is today's special.
Hi-ya! Have a fit! Hey, that hurts!
Big hits.
Come on over here, Meg.
Dude can't even speak, dude. Face full of pussy, I guess, man.
Now I'm really riled up.
Holy.
You have a fit!
Hey, it worked. A face full of pussy.
Buck up now.
Hi-ya!
This dude's stacked. I should have just saved all my healing. Might have to dip into the items.
Hey, that hurts!
At least the buffs, debuffs, I guess,
Hi-ya!
worked out.
Take that! Hi-ya!
Why are these bosses so tanky, man?
Hey, that hurts!
There you are.
Take that!
You only use the talent like once a fight?
Hi-ya!
There we go.
Don't yank my chain!
Let's see how defending works.
I can't believe it!
Cuts the damage down pretty good.
Excuse me?
The fucking mechanic. This Butler's too good, man. He's too based. Perfect. How does he do it? The thing with this game is I'm always using the D-pad, and the fucking D-pad on the GameCube is pretty piss poor. I mean, I could use the stick on these bits, but D-pad just feels more natural for going down options. He's almost dead. Better play it safe, man. God knows you don't get XP if you die.
Take that.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm powered up. Just stick with me.
Gonna need a refresh, dude. What the fuck are they doing, man? The classic. Go in one direction and then that same direction you went in has to be how you exit as well. How do we get out of here, dude? And they keep changing the fucking...
Well, we're all...
Keep changing the HUD here. Or not the HUD, the perspective. See, now it's like instead of from the right to the left, it's like bottom to top. Just rotate it like 90 degrees randomly. Why they didn't have you turn with the C-stick, I'm not sure. And the trigger turning is so slow and it doesn't work half the time. Like here I can't turn to the right, but I can turn to the left. Very inconsistent. Bizarre.
So you've come again. Seems like you've been running around here causing trouble, haven't you?
Interesting choice of words, Eugene.
You don't have very good manners, do you? Didn't anyone teach you how to make a good impression, Mag Launcher?
No.
Eugene.
His name's
Where's
fucking
Linear?
Mag Launcher, dude. He would have got a name change if he cared about impressions.
What would you do if you saw her again, anyway? From now on, she is part of the 8th Empire. You might as well get used to that and go home now.
Don't try to trick me. Linear would never join you.
On the contrary, her true place is now with me. Don't you understand? She no longer belongs with a country bumpkin like you. Like me, she has a great destiny waiting for her. That is, leading humanity to its next step with us, the 8th
Next
Empire.
step.
I don't know what you're talking about, but give Linear back now, or else.
Dealing with barbarians can sometimes be so tiring. The only thing to convince some people is brute force, not words.
What if he didn't go back and heal? If this is gonna be a boss after a boss?
You will regret this, Mag Launcher. Here goes!
Ow!
Ouch. Eugene.
Here is today's special.
The thing Eugene likes more than underage girls is apparently good food. Creepy bastard. How can I use his talent? The other one's too expensive for the price. Seems like more consistent damage, the 31, for now anyways. These are all like AoE attacks. Well, I'm curious on these other ones. I mean, this just wrecks everybody. I don't know what's worth going for. I'd probably go for the 3.
How's this?
Sternenhaufen.
Now.
Cut that out!
Sternenhaufen. Nice miss. $35 to increase his stats, man. 43 for a buff.
How do you like this one?
I don't know if I'm playing too much SMT or what, but I mean the buffs and debuffs are cheap enough. Or the debuffs, sorry, not the buffs.
For the Empire! Now you'll pay.
Ow!
Didn't even go for him, man. Figured it hit a bunch of people. What? Oh, I remembered the defend. Nice.
There you are.
Is this the face of ultimate evolution?
He's just a butler, sir. Just a butler. Just calm down, man.
Knock that out!
Ultimate evolution might be a bit much, even for Gray. A lot of shit misses on this guy.
It's over now.
Ow!
I think defending should give you more FP than attacking. That's really not doing anything. There's a good chance it's a wasted turn. You could at least give it some more, like, utility.
Now you'll pay.
I felt that one! There you are!
This'll squash ya.
What? That did more damage than the other one did. And it was cheaper. Hello? Was it like a crit? The fuck?
There you are!
How's this? It's over now.
Ow!
A lot of missing.
Hi-ya!
Pull!
For the Empire.
Hi-ya! Ha!
There you are!
The Empire.
Now you'll pay.
He hates butlers, dude.
Hi-ya! Ha!
Buck up now!
Self-motivation.
Hi-ya!
Here goes.
Cut that out! Take that!
Is this
Hi-ya!
the face of ultimate evolution?
Yes.
Pull!
How's this? It's over now.
These fights are so long, man. It's very interesting.
Take that!
Game really needs to have more FP or more FP regen on attacks.
Is this the face of ultimate evolution?
Doesn't help these guys are like dodging like crazy, or this guy is at least.
Buck up now!
Not hard fights. Considering I have a shitload of mana I'm sitting on. And he doesn't really have any surprising damage. Just long. Lot with Eugene.
Squash ya!
He's used to escaping from sticky situations, I guess,
Now
man.
you'll pay.
Involving the police, I imagine.
There you are!
Take that!
Nope. New stuff. That's exactly what he needed. A fucking heal, dude. Well, this fight's already been this long.
Pull!
So did the buffs stay or not? What's up, brothers?
Hi-ya!
I feel like they do, but we're just gonna keep going down the
There you are!
heal auto attack path,
For
man.
the Empire.
Use a few abilities when I get mana, but
Hi-ya!
hopefully he just does that 1,000 heal
There you
once.
are!
Now you'll pay.
Ow! Hi-ya!
There you are!
everything's too expensive to really like actually give a buff out. They just don't do enough. Like I've done 2 debuffs, but other than that, like raising max parameters is like really pricey. I could have probably afforded to do it and still keep up with heals. But it's like...
Master Mag, get a hold of yourself.
Oh, he's almost dead anyways. Let's hit him with the Magna Hammer.
How's this? It's over now.
I felt that one.
Barely.
For the Empire.
There you are.
Is this the face of ultimate evolution?
Yeah, I don't know why he needs to charge his gun up, man. Oh, he dodges so much stuff. It's because he's level 19.
Now you'll pay.
Dude, he hates old men. And I guess they're the polar opposite of what he does like.
There you are.
Being little girls.
Take that!
Is this the face of ultimate
He hates
evolution?
father figures.
This is only the beginning.
Well, if I have my say, this is the end, my friend. It's the end for you, sadly.
You little... I admit, you do give honor to the title of adventurer.
No, don't ruin your view of Wild Arms, man.
But I'm through playing games. You'll regret we ever met. Are you ready to face my wrath? Now that you've pushed me this far, goodbye!
Huh?
Base Eugene, the slimiest. This is how Chris Hansen never caught him.
Goodbye? He's escaping! No!
Let us give chase, little Mag. We must rescue Mistress Linnea.
From what he was saying, it sounds like he's plotting something. Let's go, and don't let him trick you.
Let's go! Hurry now!
But first, let me run all the way back to the beginning to heal. Because we just had 2 bosses in a row.
Well, we're...
I don't like that every room starts with where you came in at your back. Because that can totally change where you actually are, like, facing every time you come in a room. Which makes it harder to pathfind around, especially when there's no map. At least in this place. Doesn't help you can see like 3 feet in front of you at any given time. Can't do first person here, or close camera. Call it close camera. Eugene just got away. He's been waiting for us just for the cinematics, man. For the keynote.
Stop there, mag launcher.
He says the camera pans for like 20 years.
Linear!
I thought I told you that Linear's fate was with the 8th Empire, or had you forgotten?
There's
She'll
this whole
never
game's
go back
voice
to you.
acting. I love it.
You can't play games with me! Why would I believe you?
You're so pathetic. I might as well tell you why.
Soul.
I don't know how or where he did it. Her father, Asrock Launcher, had already obtained the legendary Psi Frame 3 years ago. In other words, he had found Linear, who is also Evolutia.
Huh? What are you talking about? Are you trying to trick me?
Ha! I don't blame you for being surprised. I was too when I first heard of a Psi Frame built from a living being.
God, they're re-explaining it now for our
Indeed, when
guy.
we first tested its capabilities, the instruments almost went berserk.
I just can't believe it.
Since the Psi
I
Frames
can't
are
believe it.
from an ancient civilization, we still really don't understand how they work.
As usual, the music, man. The military music's way too loud.
And the ultimate Psi Frame, Evolutia, superior to all others, is not a machine.
Look at that water,
but
dude.
linear.
It looks like we're on like the moon. We're like on a giant rover. Just like looks like a solid object.
Don't you see? Don't you see how sublime it is?
Truly sublime, Eugene. Quite.
People of old had reached the status of gods. Using the power of Evolutia, they escaped aging and death. This is the dream of all humanity. This technology from an ancient civilization allows us to evolve into gods.
My God.
Linear is Evolutia? Evolving into gods?
Do you finally understand? Forget about Linear. That's about all you can do anyway.
So...
Linear's linear. She's my friend. I don't give a fuck.
what are you going to do with Linear?
My, it seems you still don't understand.
Or is he gonna be a Dumbo?
Isn't it obvious? Soon the whole world will
I
know
figured we
about
go
Evolution.
for the
What do you think will happen when everyone learns that Linear is Evolution? They'll try to get
tropey
her.
stuff.
You can't mean it. I'll just have to protect her from all of them. From you and the 8th Empire, Eugene.
You certainly do talk a big game.
God, they're so far away from each other in the ocean, just talking to each other, like they're right next to each other.
Can you back it up, though?
Which I mean happens in every game, but I like how they really emphasize just how far away they are with the long camera scrolls and this fucking massive pan out here. What? Is he just gonna shoot the fucking thing he's on? Wow, that thing's got a very clean cut
Watch
shot.
out! That sneaky rat!
Look! Here comes a second shot. Let's get away while we still can.
Oh, Linear, I'll come back. I promise. Wait for me.
Darn! I almost had him, too. Oh, it's coming back this way.
It's coming back this way. What?
Wow.
What
That's
is?
some heavy firepower. But destroying your own ship? What is Eugene thinking?
What is the gun like automatic? Is it just shooting? He's gonna shoot Eugene.
I, for one, am glad that everybody is safe.
He's pretty dangerous, even to himself. So what's our plan now?
Doesn't look like we can pass through this way.
There's something I noticed a short time ago when we were outside. Even though it may be a little bit further to go, I believe that path will lead us to the other side.
What did you
All
notice?
right then, let's go that way.
Just that there was another path? Wait, what? Why would you come out facing the direction you just... There's too much soul, dude. It's too painful for a soulless husk like myself. Sometimes it's right behind you over here. Sometimes they put you in at just random camera angles. Whatever, dude.
Linear, are you
I need to turn
all
down the game. Turned it up on your guys' end, but
I'm so glad you're not hurt. Just hold still while I
that
untie
was
you.
easy. It's a trap.
What's wrong, Linear?
I'll give her a voicemail.
Everything's okay now. You'll be fine. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Young Master Mag, behind you!
Is this really 3 bosses in a row, dude?
Do you really expect to get out of here alive?
Yes.
Oh, it's you, Eugene.
Oh, it's you.
I will unleash the power within Linear to become the true successor of ancient
It's
civilization.
just like 3 bosses, man.
You're
Like
crazy.
4 hours into the
Linear is
game.
just Linear. She's got nothing to do with ancient civilizations or evolution.
There it is, dude. Linear is just linear.
You are completely ignorant. What do you know about ancient civilizations or evolution?
There's your emote. That face, go down. The
I won't
Eugene
hand over
pissy
evolution to
mode.
anybody.
Oh god. Yeah. I'll get right on
I'll
it.
give no quarter.
Nail.
Yow!
Yeah. Eugene,
Here is today's
are you
special.
still hungry? Get enough grub after the last few. I like how you don't get your talent back either. It's like, oh, too bad.
Knock you out!
You gonna dodge all of these still?
I'll give no quarter.
I can't believe it!
Is this the face of ultimate evolution?
He's asleep. Come on, man. My buffs, bro.
Knock you out!
This guy gets a turn every 2 seconds, dude.
Is this the face of ultimate evolution?
How do you like this one?
Is this the face of ultimate evolution?
Did you just randomly use moves too? Just use the same AoE move like 3 or 4 times in a row. I feel like it's a cardinal sin to have random moves that do 4 times the amount of damage as like the other moves.
Knock you out!
Especially when he moves like every 2 seconds. So much for the guy in the back getting targeted less, dude. Pretty sure Greg gets targeted more than anybody. I think it's just purely stats.
Buck up now.
Only we had our AoE healer.
Is this the face of ultimate evolution?
Cut that out!
I'd love to move Gray back, I bet, but goddamn. Pepper would take less damage if they even let me buy a chest piece for her.
Is this the face of ultimate evolution?
This fight's about to take a lot longer as I start to spam items.
Buck up now.
It's like two debuffs and what, 3 heals now? I'm fully out of mana. The fights are like 10 hours long.
Hey, that hurts!
I mean, if you sold all of your mana items, or if you sold all your items or something before this, it'd probably be unwinnable. You can't grind unless you've stopped that dungeon in the past, and everything's so easy. I mean, this isn't hard, but like, it's a war of attrition. Depends on how much health the guy's got.
I'll give no quarter.
Here we go.
Take that!
I'll give no quarter.
Take that!
I love the fucking lumbering fucking dodge he does.
Yeah!
Enemies dodge way too easy in this game for as slow as the combat is. Ow. The fucking stretch and squish on her. Yep, Mom. Bet you guys are feeling bloated as fuck. No, I am, man. I'm tired. Too many fucking leftovers. Why does Eugene say no there? I thought it was gray at first, but I don't think it is.
Take that!
Buck up now.
Is this the face of ultimate
How many
evolution?
bullets coming out of this? Look at all those shells, man. Fucking casings. I don't know why it's always gray, man. Because he's level 14.
Take that!
Is this the face of ultimate evolution?
Cut that out!
Wake up, Gray.
Buck up now.
Hi-ya!
I'll give no quarter.
Hey, that hurts!
Fuck off. It's Eugene, man. He could be, for all we know. Triple hammer. Hit him with the mock punch. Holy god! He like fucking like melds out of existence, dude. Like piss poor damage too. I guess that's an AoE.
Buck up now.
And then he just like this fucking it just distorts, man. Too good.
This'll squash ya!
I honestly think it'd be more effective just to use the. Well, the 27's not that much. Well, yeah, it's like 27 to 33 mana. The 33 is probably more effective, but the really big ones are not worth like 55. You don't get per mana 55's worth. And you don't get enough mana back on hit to really like warrant just going all out and then just grinding on auto attacks. Which I mean you do anyways, but
There you are.
he's too powerful, man.
I'll give no quarter.
Eugene feasts.
I can't believe it! Hi-ya!
I mean, it is all he does. We got it in the bag. It's just a long fight. We'll fight all the enemies when I get the Pepper Mag. What's her face team? Oh. He's gonna heal himself, dude. That's what this game needs, dude. Heals. He healed the last fight, too. These fights need to be longer, man.
Take that!
I'll give no quarter.
I felt that one. There you are.
Hi-ya!
Is this the face of ultimate evolution?
I hate this move. Just like AoEs in most RPGs, it's got like fucking totally imbalanced compared to everything else. That did like what, 240, 260 damage compared to his usual like 70, and he could spam it every turn. We could keep up with the damage, I just have to waste damage turns on healing, so
Take that!
makes a slog of a fight already way longer.
Pull yourself together.
I love the, by far the Butler and his animations and shit are the best thing in the game. Pure soul, man.
Hi-ya! Take that!
No!
What?
Her design's not too bad. Yeah, she feels very... She could be like a fucking Bulma type. Pepper box. Almost feel like there's a vendor that sold like weapons or something, but I mean only Gray here uses a weapon that isn't upgradable. And he's not attacking that often.
Buck up now.
Take that!
Jesus, really, dude? He's gonna randomly heal again? I don't even think we've done 1500 damage again, dude. What the fuck were they thinking, then? Did I up max stats as Gray up? Probably.
Is this the face of ultimate evolution?
Cut that out!
I have a wake up item. It's for shits. No.
Pull yourself together.
It's not that I need mag up, I just don't want to fall behind on damage even more.
Knock you out!
No! Hey, that hurts! Take that!
Buck up now.
No!
What?
Yep. Week after FF14. The GFs.
Master Mag, get a hold of yourself.
No! Ow!
How much it even ups his parameters? It's probably like nothing. For that much mana. I barely even notice a difference.
I'll give no quarter.
What? There you are.
No!
What?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to him. I was hoping I get this in SMT done before. I want to start FF14 like a day or two before the expansion, just to kind of get all settled up. I'm sure we will. I've been taking SMT5 slower this last week or two. Just because I've been like way more tired and shit.
Buck up now.
But there's still quite a few days left. And I don't think this game is supposed to be super long. I'm not gonna have to like rush it anyways. Not that I would, but New stuff.
Take that!
Nice.
Here we go!
I mean, we're getting close, man. Looks like it. Might not even have needed a heal.
This'll squash ya!
Take that!
I'll give no quarter.
There you are!
Take that!
No!
Ow!
Hi-ya!
Like, if you didn't walk all the way back between everything, you'd have like no MP to start with or health. They just didn't give a fuck, dude. Like, you have to go through with the most silly thing of going all the way back
Now.
in the middle of a chase.
I'll give no quarter.
How long have we been on this fight? I mean, it's been bosses for an hour straight. This fight, I feel like it's been 20 minutes at least so far.
There you are!
Take that!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, I'm powered up!
This is only the beginning.
You know what lines, dude.
Take care!
I'll be right back.
Wow, I did it! I won!
So those bosses were absolute shit. Barely any strategy. Just slogs for the sake of being slogs. You have to run back to the heal to even get ready. You also would need items to even make it through the fight, of which you can get none at this point, or grind anything. So in the off chance somehow like you were gonna die, because the fight is very easy, like there's nothing you can do about it.
Would you look for an exit for us then?
The war of attrition is fucked. Like, I happen to have the old man leveled up a little bit, right? I mean, he very well could have been, like, super low level.
We need to get Lindy out of these ropes. Then we'll follow.
Do it as fast as you can, Mag. Something tells me this boat isn't going to be floating much longer.
I will go look for a way out. Follow with all speed, little Mag.
Let's go now.
Can you untie her a little earlier, man? It's the longest untying animation.
Are you okay, Linear? Let's go, Linear. We've got to escape from this ship quickly.
Is this dastardly Eugene dead, man? We don't have time to go back, but we face the character in that direction during an escape sequence, making the player think that's where they need to run to.
Phew, there's a lifeboat. With this, we can escape across the sea. We can do it. Everyone aboard. I'm coming, Linear.
That's great, pal. Sure she's... Why did you just get fucking Yakuza sniped in the cutscene, man? I'm gonna heal him, dude. Gun of Eugene. Bazinga. Dude just came and then got shot, man. I mean, I guess that's one way to die. That wasn't even his gun, that was just part of his sword, really? He didn't even have like a gun hanging out of the shadows?
With the aid of evolution, may I become as powerful as thee?
With
the aid of my evolution's limitless energy, I will recreate paradise on Earth.
Has been beaten twice.
Only I can inherit the power of ancient civilizations. I will become as a god and rule
Like, could this
over the
be any more
paradise
generic?
I'll create.
I mean, it's hilarious that it is, right? The story, the dialogue and shit is absolutely the reason to play this. So far, the gameplay and everything is atrocious. It's just the fucking wacky ass animations and all the fucking just fucked cutscenes and dialogue. That like first gen 3D, like just jank, dude. Because this was a Dreamcast game originally.
Ah, so that's where you were. I was looking for you, Linear. We had an unexpected distraction, but everything is fine now.
I mean, it's bad
No
for
need to
Dreamcast,
worry
man.
with me around. Evolution's power.
Yeah, it looks like they didn't do anything.
Is our greatest
I imagine
gift for ancient
remastered it all for the
civilizations. I will
GameCube.
not be stopped.
Other than just, I assume higher resolution, but
Okay, get on the boat. You're coming with me.
I guess it'd be second gen 3D. Dreamcast was kind of like one of the first to like second gen 3D, but it's like really early. That kind of looks worse than like GameCube and PS2, but not horribly worse.
This warship will not last much longer. Come on, Linear.
He's got a golden gun
Can't you
too.
hear me?
Like a golden, like what is that? Like a Luger? Looks like a fucking like a Nazi Luger, man. But like gold. Hard to tell. He's a luber.
Didn't you hear what I said? Either way, get on the boat now, Linear. All right, now I'm getting mad. Get on the boat within the count of 3.
Where are our guys' friends?
1,
2 dead.
2, 3.
The big hand, dude.
Linear, are you all right? Okay, we did it.
And the
I'm
music.
perfectly fine.
Her
There's
ocarina
nothing
music,
he could
dude.
do to me.
Beautiful. Kino.
Do you mind if I lean on you, Linear? Let's get away on that boat.
Okay. Is the flute not there, dude? Oh. Did they like remove it or something? Or did we get rid of it and I forgot? Oh my god. The Phoenix. Holy fuck, these are disgusting pre-mades, dude. These pre-made animations are so... He's just... His like fucking smile. Out of nowhere. How they're all watching this as the plane's like...
Meg, you okay?
Hey, Meg, you okay, man? Really casual, dude. Yeah, they're banking like super hard, dude. They're just casually watching it. Like they should be like in the ocean, dude. Dude, he's jiggling with joy. Meg, you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm good. Fucking gigantic, like Phoenix mode, dude. So is that supposed to be the end of the first game, and this is our cliffhanger stinger?
Linear.
My fucking phone.
I had always told myself that I would be the one to find the legendary Psi-frame, Evolutia. Now I find out that it was Linear all along. I was surprised, yet at the same time.
Cool, man. I haven't finished it yet.
I wonder where and when Linear was born, and just what on earth Evolutia is anyway.
I about finished exploring it, but I haven't done any content, fan content or anything.
Ever since that
So,
incident, that's all I've thought about.
Do some tomorrow.
After all that thinking, I realized something. I realized that I just don't know.
What is this shot of like the banister on a fucking staircase, dude?
But there's one thing I am sure about. Linear is my partner. She's family.
What is this?
I don't care what kind of girl she turns out to be. I'm sure she'll explain the whole thing to me someday. Those 8th Imperial Army goons went home. I hope I never have to see them again. Now that they've gone, the ruins are open again. But the soldiers took all the valuable artifacts with them. Nina at the Society said the artifacts are probably at the bottom of the sea. Oh man, this whole mess isn't my fault. Speaking of mess, we're in a bit of a jam too.
Just before reaching land, we made an emergency water landing because the sea otter broke down and ran out of fuel.
Why would you have to tell them when they know?
The society rescued us, but they sent us a huge bill for repairs.
Love that
And the
exposition.
cost of recovering the sea
Yeah,
otter.
dude. Like, why can't we just see this happen, dude? Why can't this just take place out of them, like, flying back, right?
Now we're back to being deep in debt all over again. Oh, woe is me.
Don't worry. We'll just get more assignments from the society and really rake in the dough.
Yes, that's the spirit. Such confidence, such dignity. You are a true adventurer, Mag.
Really? Gee, thanks. Anyhow, we'll be all right as long as we keep taking on new adventures.
Yeah, it's pretty old. Dreamcast. And then this is the GameCube abbreviated, like, combination of the first two games. Apparently they cut a lot of content out of the first one and then fuse it into the second one or some shit. I don't know.
Absolutely right. And I'll be right by your side, Mag.
Is what on purpose? It's an old game, man. Like 20 plus years.
Yeah, well, I'm going to the society to see if they have a new assignment for us.
Ancient. F. Yeah, like I said, it's Dreamcast ported to GameCube. This is the GameCube version. And I don't know what they've done other than just like fuse two games together. Yeah, well, it's pretty old. So it's pretty much Dreamcast visuals. The GameCube part I don't think is... I doubt they updated it hardly at all.
Come on, Linear, let's go.
Okay. Let's go, Meg.
She speaks, and now she's blushing, dude. Eugene awakened the beast within, dude. Dude, train level. Comfy? I love train levels in RPGs, man. Probably not, that's just gonna be the generic, shitty dungeon crawl.
Ah! I'm late! I'm late!
For a very important date.
Young Master Mag, please, hurry!
Meg.
Damn, your girl's disappointed in you. Somebody had to have. I know there's just poor kids who are named Dovahkiin and shit, so they don't even have a choice unless they get a name change. I'm fine if this game is just all cutscenes, dude. Honestly, the gameplay is fucking rancid, man. I mean, so are the cutscenes, but they're funny at least, right? He's gonna get tired, man, you know? I imagine.
My, you had me worried.
Sorry, I sort of forgot.
Maybe it's a
something.
long train ride.
Forgot something?
Not yet, it's a secret.
I liked it when she didn't speak. Wonder if she'll have the same charm now that she does speak.
Oh, Meg! Boy, you surprised me. When the train finally left, I couldn't find you anywhere.
Doesn't he live in the same house as them? Where the fuck was he?
As a representative of Pan Am Town, you have to be more responsible. We're going to Museville after all.
We're just done with the first town?
Okay, I get it.
No, you don't get it at all. President Whitehead told me to get the #1 adventure
Whitehead.
in Pan Am Town.
#1 adventurer? That's sort of embarrassing.
A direct assignment by the Society to investigate prehistoric civilization is quite an honor, young Master Mag.
But this society assignment, what exactly is it?
Actually,
We're the
I
number
haven't
one
been told the
adventure. We've done
details
2
myself.
dungeons.
Oh well, I guess I'll find out when I get there. Huh? What's that sound?
It's the Russians from Goldeneye, dude. They're taking over the fucking train.
Oh, it's the intruder alarm.
Oh, maybe we're not so far off.
Intruder alarm?
Yes. This area is infested with bandits who attack the Intercontinental Railway. So they've installed intruder alarms that go off if an intruder comes into the car.
Intruders?
Yes, as we've just said a couple 100 times. Intruder alarm?
Sounds like it's coming from the car up front.
Everyone, please stay calm. We are now looking.
Oh my god, this noise, dude. Yeah, we don't even get her, man. They're just gonna like force us to use gray half the time. Maybe we should.
What is that sound? That is just so annoying. Interrupting my nice nap like that.
Yeah, dude.
My word. What is that commotion?
What is that?
Look, the alarm
It's all the commotion.
knows who's a good guy and who's a bad guy, right? It's advanced.
It can't be that the bridge collapsed or something. Oh, I hate that. It just ruins a wonderful trip.
This alarm is horrible. Is it like slightly heavier on the right side too? Like just a bit.
I heard some loud noise from around the front car.
I have a... Would you mind going...
I don't think we've gotten a save since the last boss, dude. Okay, thank Christ. I mean, imagine us having to fight the boss again. At least I got that. Am I still running the same items too? Let's chain in case I guess you were leveling. Chain up.
Jane? Why are you here?
What else can it be?
Chain's
I'm going
get
to
up
the
is so
Society
bad.
of Newsville.
Her Psyframe is so lame.
Huh? You too, Jane? That's not what I heard.
Look at that thing, dude. Like, what even is it, man?
I was the one asked to come to Newsville in the first place.
Listen, Meg, just because you got a little famous, don't let it go to your head. On this adventure, I'll show you who's the #1 adventurer in Pan Am Town.
So, Miss Jade were the cause of that alarm after all, yes?
I can't believe it. A false alarm.
Okay. Where's Pepper Box, dude? No, comfy train though. We like train levels here, dude. It's true, got him.
Huh? What's that?
Actual bandits.
move. I am just looking for some treasure.
Of course he is like Russian.
If you just behave yourselves, no one will
Mystery
get
man. Got like a fucking missile arm.
My name is Carcanto. I am a bandit known in these parts for not letting my prey get away.
Not letting me pray get away.
A bandit? Got that.
I don't know anything about bandits, but I have nothing to give you. Bring it on!
Jesus, dude, non-stop fights, no break, no gear, no nothing, man. They gotta make it easy.
How do you like this one?
Surely these guys will be pissed easy though. What happened to our talents? Just gave up on them.
Knock you out! I can't believe it!
Yeah!
Yow! Yow!
Yeah, dude, he's got me, man. I don't think we're gonna be able to win this, dudes. These are just buffs. Help friends with prayers. Half of your FP.
Now listen, everyone.
Just want to see what these all are.
Yow!
Didn't even do anything, man. I could just like no damage, dude.
Knock you out!
I mean, they pretty much have to have it like this because they do so many fights in a row, dude. That if you're anything other than just like even the like, because if you were just like not prepped, you just kind of used you didn't use the old man, you weren't really paying attention to your gear, you weren't bringing items. Like they have to still make it winnable technically, unless they really want the game to be like soft lockable or a huge bitch. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. Makes sense.
Out of my
I can't
face!
believe it!
Please be strong.
Master Mag, get a hold of yourself! Out of my face!
Smash you flat!
What did I do wrong?
Yeah, I see what it has to be. I got toasted.
Out of respect for your courage, we shall retire for today. So long, boy.
Rats! He got away!
But why did the bandits choose to attack this train? Miss Nina may know something about this.
What can we heal? We'll hit like a hidden healing spot.
Incredible, Mag. Driving off Carcano like that.
Nina, do you know anything about Carcano?
Yes, he is a powerful bandit known as the Red Wolf. He is said to never let his prey get away.
His prey, huh? Now that you mention it, he said he was searching for something.
So I guess it was just a decoy. While Carcano had everyone's attention, they made off with their real objective.
Of course they did.
In fact, just one piece of cargo disappeared during that commotion. It was a spherical appraisal item. We were taking it to the Society Museum to find out what age it was from. It was an important appraisal item, so I was told to bring it along.
Oh, rats! That dastardly Carcano! To steal an appraisal item!
What a despicable coward!
We still haven't found any
To steal while
appraisal
young
items.
Master Mag
Recommend
was
the.
bravely fighting fair and square.
Yeah, wow, what a fucking despicable guy, man.
You're right, but Mag, you fought off Carcano, so everyone is safe. I'm just glad for that. Once we reach Museville, I'll report to President Whitehead, so it'll be all right. I think.
Yeah, where the hell's Pepper, dude? We're waiting. Why they don't just have 4 people? I'm not sure, but
You must be tired.
welcome to
I
Comfy
have to go
Town.
make a report to the society. Mag, I'll tell President Whitehead that you and the others have arrived safely. I'll tell him about Carcano too, so it might take a while today. What do you want to do, Mag?
Let's see.
Find a foxy babe.
Young Master Mag, I shall find us a place to stay tonight.
A place to stay? The hotel, right? Then fine. I'll come by tomorrow morning.
Goofy ass music, dude.
I shall make arrangements at the hotel where we shall stay.
Yes, you just said that.
Once you have looked around town, please come to the hotel. Understood, young Master Mag?
We live and work for a society. The society.
Well, now that we have the chance, let's take a look around Museville.
I have to use chain, dude.
Did you guys come on the train? Are you on vacation? Or are you here for work? Trains are so neat.
Oh, immersion view, let's go.
The sign says,
Yeah, we found the place to stay, dude. Can we like go into any of these houses?
Well, well, if it isn't the boy from the train. I just heard from the conductor that you and your friends drove the train robbers off.
yeah, but
Not at all. Thanks to you, everyone on the train was saved.
They weren't gonna be hurt.
Thank you. I'd like to give you a reward, but
you don't have to. This happens all the time.
But what, dude? Why not? Why no reward, dude? Lottery shop.
I'm so sorry. We'll come back again tomorrow.
Fuck you. Save stay, yeah. Maybe tomorrow, man.
Well, well, are you from out of town? Hello.
Everybody also talks super slow.
Judging from your appearance, you must be
Judging from
adventurous?
your appearance, you must be adventurous.
Oh, I thought so. So you are adventurous.
And the dialogue is extremely just like circular, man. Like they just repeat the same points.
You know what? My husband runs the Sci-Frame upgrade shop over there.
If the exposition wasn't already like bad enough.
You ought to come in sometime. Aha.
Aha. Is every older woman into fucking young boys, dude? I guess he's 16, dude. He's not a young man. He's probably 17 now, man. Time skip. Oh, is it? Why? Just opened up a shoebox that smelled like
Do you
shit.
have some business here? If you have no business here, please get out, will you? Now stop that. That's just where we put our uniforms. There's nothing strange in there. Now stop. Don't be looking there. How embarrassing.
So it makes you load your save to verify the winning ticket. I don't really get how that works. How many games out there that have like anti-save scum tech? Because nobody gives a shit. It's like Dragon Quest. It's like they're gonna have the fucking lottery all the time, dude. Just
sorry, but I gotta close shop today. Come on back when you want a little upgrade.
it's like, I mean, nobody's gonna do that naturally. You would just lose. I mean, that's the whole idea. Is you're just doing normal gambling, right? Like you're generally going to lose. So save scumming is the only way to actually kind of get like any kind of progress out of it. So to actually have protection from that just means nobody's gonna do it.
What do you know? You're the ones from the train. So we meet again. I really like this town. It's so exciting. Could this be a sign of love?
Maybe. I mean, I would like to play it as God intended, though. Or maybe later. We'll see.
Me? I'm in wholesale. I'm here today to deliver some goods. Sorry, but you're getting in the way of my business. Scram, will you?
I'm gonna hit you with the big arm, bro. With the exact same shop.
Yo, sorry, but we're closed for today. Why don't you come on back tomorrow?
Yo. One sec. Sure, my brother turned the AC off. Yep. Dude likes to be in like the mid to fucking late, or mid to high 70s, man. Like, no. No. It's not cold enough year round in this place. I wish it was, dude.
Hey, welcome. I'd like to say that, but why don't you come?
Dude, the point of looking around if all these places are just closed.
My. May I ask who you might be?
Sorry, but I'm busy cooking dinner. Can we talk later?
My.
Who are you guys? Are you Papa's friends? My Papa, he works at the society. He says he does night duty.
Okay. Seeing as you could just save and reload, just make a separate save before you buy the lottery tickets and then reload the one that was before the lottery ticket and then go do some shit to change the seed and then do it again. Like, it's a little extra work, but you could still save scum out.
Hey, what a cute little dog. It says Julia on its collar. Is that your name?
Did you guys come on
It would have to be that the first ticket is like all the tickets are already set on a save file before you even start playing. Or as soon as you start playing. To really like remove the chances. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
You know what? This place has
Sounds
good
like a
atmosphere
grind.
and good food. I could stay here from dawn until dusk.
Hey, from dusk till dawn, brother. Pedro.
I haven't seen you around here before.
Yeah, we got called here by some big shot at the society.
So you must be adventurers, I gather. Well, hope you enjoy yourselves here. This is a mighty nice town.
Nice mustache, Pedro.
Welcome.
Monica. Hello.
That funny machine you wear on your body, what is it?
It's a giant hand. None of your business.
A sci frame?
Well, it will be nice, sir, as much as I'd rather
What's
not.
a sci frame?
One of the few
A
pieces of
sci-frame
dialogue.
is a cybernetic machine used by the people of a prehistoric civilization that thrived long ago. I don't know all the details myself, but not just anyone can use one. Anyway, it's a very handy tool, used mainly by us adventurers, indispensable for
Jesus,
searching
dude.
through the ruins.
Thanks for giving her the full rundown.
Wow, you don't say. Indeed. I don't really understand it all, but I guess it's a handy tool used by you adventurers, right?
Yeah, you're really fucking intelligent. Jesus, Pedro, you need to hire some better help, man. God damn, man. I know some people, man. You're really
What do you
going for it now.
You're the ones from the train.
Monica gets the freebie
So
today.
we meet again. I really like this town. It's so exciting. Could this be a sign of love?
Sign of love? Who are you in love with? Well, there's nothing to do here. Like in every area in this game, all you do is just talk to people, which is fine, but... Yeah, shocker, that doesn't open. It looks like it's pasted to the fucking wall.
welcome.
The luggage, dude.
If there is anything else, I have tidied up.
I'll pass.
Where do we sleep? Sir, there's no rooms in your hotel, sir. There's something wrong here, I think. Are they all on this side? Oh, they're just a one-floor apartment? Or one-floor hotels, 4 rooms? Yeah, there better be some good-ass rooms, dude. And 1 bed in each. A gigantic hallway for such a small amount of living spaces, dude. Raw waste.
You must be tired. I believe there are rooms available.
I thought he was checking in.
Your rooms are ready.
Where the fuck is Pepper?
Oh my! What trouble we had between leaving Panam Town and arriving in Museville.
Yeah, with that bandit Carcano.
It's like all the dialogue's written like you took a fucking like 2-day break in between every cutscene. They like remind you what happened. They're like very overly detailed, very unnatural. Like re-explaining what happened and who was who, and I mean, it's just exposition, I guess. But...
You were magnificent. I, Gray, was simply moved by your bravery in facing Carcano.
He wasn't such hot stuff getting beaten by a useless adventurer like Mag.
What's this? Look who's talking. You were scared stiff when Carcano showed up.
Was not! I was just a little startled by him showing up all of a sudden.
Just a little startled, huh?
Aw, forget it. I'm hitting the sack. Well, good night.
Think I'll crash too. Good night, Linear.
Nice.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, dude.
Good morning, Gray.
Nice camera, fucking pan in, dude. Cinematic shit, my guys.
Good morning.
Dazzling light and fresh air. Morning is certainly the time of supreme bliss. Oh, that's right. Miss Nina came by this morning with a message for you. She said to tell young Master Mag to come by the Society Museum.
The Society Museum, eh? So the time has come. All right, so let's go to the museum.
Let's go to the Society Museum. The Society Museum. The museum by the Society.
Okay.
Huh? Jane, aren't you coming?
The message said for Mag to come, right? I'll be polishing my frame so I can leave at a moment's notice. But if you get a job assignment, I won't let you go off without me.
Well, I will be.
And now, young master, I am terribly honored for you to ask me to come along. However, where are you planning on going? You must get a proper assignment before asking me to come along.
Oh my god. And where's Pepper, man? Pepper Bros. Maybe she's at the museum, dude. I don't even know where the damn museum is, dude. Most of these places don't even have like a door. Kinda hate this fucking camera, dude. Society. Oh. I have to leave the premises, dude. What the hell's the point of the town? Wouldn't it look cooler if this was in town? Like a bigger town? Did I just skip something? Hopefully not. I feel like you can't even skip anything. There's nothing to find in towns or the environment. There's almost no point even checking the random dialogue. I mean, I like to hear random people say stupid shit, but...
Welcome to the Society Museum. What can I do for you?
There's nothing else to do.
I'd like to see the man named Whitehead.
Oh, you must be Mr. Mad Launcher. We've been waiting for you. Go up the stairs and you will find the president in the office and back.
Well, hello there. I haven't seen you around.
Kino, the researcher. My god, it's
Could
Kino.
you guys be the adventurers from Panam Town that President Whitehead called for?
Yes.
I'm Kino. I'm the researcher here. Pleased to meet you. If you want anything appraised, just bring it to me, and just for you, I'll do it for free. In return, I want you to
Kino
make sure
does
you
it for
don't throw
free.
away anything you find. Some of those items might be quite valuable, so you never know.
He does it for free. You guys need more volume. This game's volume balancing's all over the place. What is this camera angle? This is pure fucking ass cheek.
This exhibit showcases tools of various ages, from the prehistoric. I am here to answer any questions
I
you might
am
have.
here to answer any questions you might have.
This exhibit showcases tools of various ages, from the prehistoric to the modern. Starting from this side, the order is from modern to ancient to prehistoric. Please take your time and look around. One more thing. Please do not touch the exhibits. So, what do you want to ask about? You've got to stop joking around like that. I'm still working right now. We can't have such a personal talk.
He's just working her right now, dude. I want to talk about you, baby. In front of his girl, man. Guy's a machine.
The Psy-frame is a cybernetic unit that was developed to allow the physically weak prehistoric people to move easily. These Psy-frames were made using superior technology of the prehistoric civilization, so we cannot copy them.
Can't reverse engineer it.
Therefore, all of them in existence are artifacts and they are not often found, so they are extremely limited in number.
Love how they're re-explaining this for the millionth time.
Psy-frames have their quirks, so they are not compatible with just anyone. And just because you can use one Psy-frame, it doesn't mean that you can use a different Psy-frame. There are now only a handful of adventurers who are able to use them. The prehistoric civilization was a superior scientific civilization thought to have died out 50,000 years ago. These people had highly advanced science and technology that is unthinkable to the people
Jesus,
of
the lore in
today.
this is so bad, man. It's just them saying the same thing you've heard, like, it's like gotta be like a dozen times now. I'm hoping to get like a little bit more, some more details. It's just like, there was a highly advanced civilization who created Psy-frames. They're gone now. It's just that in a different flavor. Rinse,
Metals
repeat.
that do not rust, transporters, and the Psy-frames used by adventurers are representative examples of this. Many other items of unknown use have also been excavated. Theory holds
Like
that
what?
they had ships to go through space, interplanetary communications technology, miracle drugs, and they might have even had technology for artificially creating life. A leading theory is that the prehistoric civilization died out through war, but the true reason is still unknown.
I wonder if this game will answer that.
Is
Probably
there
gonna be the entire point of the game.
Well then, please take
Nice car. Cars are cool. I wouldn't want to get shot by one of these, yeah, no shit, pal. The Popo tribesmen, dude. Just like the people in the ruins. Guess the ancient people still exist, man. I'll be back. Belly full afterwards, blankie, evolution worlds, peace on earth. We're doing it, dude. Comfy times indeed. Hopefully the comfy can stay. We'll see. How loud it gets. What's this? Prehistoric radar. They're just taking shit from Eugene's part and just reusing it. This is the radar he used, right? This looks like a fucking super can opener, dude. This other one's probably some sex device, but I solved it. Oh, that side room was really cool, dude.
Boy, I'm so busy. I can't believe my boss. We're so busy that he doesn't even lift a finger to help. Huh? You say we don't look busy? I'm telling you, even if I may not look it, my brain is zipping along at full speed. So busy.
Jesus, shut the fuck up.
I'm so bored. Oh no. Did you hear me?
These society goons are fucking useless, dude.
I'm a little busy right now. If you don't have any business here, then why don't you leave?
Oh, really? He doesn't really look so busy.
We need to remove society from the people. We need to stop living in a society. Professor Whitehead.
Oh?
His head is
Nina,
unsurprisingly
the
quite
#1
white.
adventurer in Panam Town.
That's right.
Thought he'd have a huge zit.
Mag Launcher, the #1 adventurer in Panam Town. That is he. As I reported yesterday, his skills are such that he easily drove off Carcano's gang when they attacked the train.
You don't say.
His adventuring skills are first-rate, but his debts are also first-rate. He's first-rate in everything.
Yeah, Nina's pretty hot for our guy.
I'm not quite sure if I'm being praised or belittled.
Anyway, I'm sure he'll perform up to your expectations, Mr. President. But still, I don't quite know what kind of assignments he was called for.
Mag Launcher.
Your mission to die. The zoom in, dude. Very awkward zoom in.
I see. He must be one in the line of adventurers in the launcher.
Oh my
family.
Jesus Christ, yes. No shit. Is everybody a fucking, like, moron in this, dude? Oh, yeah. Mag Launcher. You must belong to the Launcher family of the town that we've already said you're from 20 times.
My name is Professor Whitehead.
Yes. Your skin color bleeds into your beard, my friend. I think you need to put on some more face paint.
President of the society.
Or less face
In plain
paint.
words, I represent the society in research of prehistoric civilization. According to Nina's report, Mag, you... Up until now, you have discovered various appraisal items.
Have I?
But Mag, with that misfortune on the train, I never imagined...
Maybe you would in the original game?
Here.
That Carcano stole those important...
Oh, well, it cannot be helped. He is Carcano after all. But I shall not be standing idly by. I swear that I will catch him by hook
Why
or
don't...
by...
Is there no police force, dude? Is there no laws? Is it just... private places like the society just have to beat up anybody who gets in their way?
Well, let me get to
We live in a lawless society.
Yes?
Was the Imperial Army even like... Did they even rule over any of this place?
What I will tell you is top.
I like how this game repeats the same world building over and over, but doesn't even give us like small things that would really go far in helping us get into like our current setting, man.
The society is now proceeding with a major...
It's all like world building that just repeats the same like overarching themes, because I'm sure that's where the story's gonna go.
I cannot tell you the details, but we are searching for some secret items that will garner us a prehistoric legacy.
Yeah, no shit, that's your job. That's what you said you did. Of course you're doing it. I'm a janitor. Janitor. I think a janitor is pretty
Secret items?
I'm a cook. I will be cooking you a meal tonight.
Yes, the appraisal item stolen by Carcano was one of those items.
There's like no, what do you call it? Is it nuance? Is that what I'm looking for? Where like you could just figure out what's going on just from, you know, the clues and the, you know, just... You know, he doesn't need to tell us what he does, because we already know what he does. He doesn't need to tell us exactly, unless it pertains to like a mission. It's like that, explain it like you're fucking 2 or something.
But how they managed to sniff it out? Anyway, as the #1 adventurer...
I'd be curious if the dialogue is pretty much the same in Japanese or what.
Naturally, we shall compensate you handsomely for your efforts.
Naturally. Love my dude's going for just the neck beard, man. Really classy look. And the fucking, like... I got hit with a sledgehammer hair top or fucking whatever that is, man.
Just leave it to me. A search for secret items, huh? Now it seems like an adventure.
You sound quite promising. Well then, I shall first assign you to a search in Blaze Ruins.
Blaze
I
Ruins?
guess we're going to have a lot more gameplay starting soon.
After leaving the Society Museum, go straight down that street and you will come to the entrance of the city. Leave the city and head toward the northwest, and you will see the ruins. You can ask the receptionist Lisa for information about the ruins, so find out what you need. Well then, please use this.
That's it.
Well then, good luck.
Where the fuck is the Foxy Babe pepper box?
Oh yes, Meg! Do you know about the Tower of Despair? Well, there's a dungeon just west of the town of Museville that is just perfect for training. I have taken the liberty of opening it for you and the others. So try it if you're up to the challenge. You will find the caretaker Frederico there all the time. So if you have a question, ask him. Well, enough of my talk about the Tower of Despair.
The Tower of the Despair, like just the infinite, like you can just do it as much as you want kind of thing.
Well then, let's see. Blaze Ruins. This is thought to be a building renovated by... Oh, yes. As a result of past society... There, the ancient people are thought to have... there's more.
Sure.
Yes. Now then. And many violent monsters live there.
No shit.
This is all I know about...
There's traps. There are ruins from the prehistoric civilization. There's traps and monsters. There's something at the top. Informative. Okay, where is she, dude? And we'll have to check out at least one run through of the Tower of Despair. Or whatever it is. Maybe it's not a run through, but... Is pepper just not a thing anymore?
Is there anything that I am terribly... My health, you say? Is there anything... I am terribly... I may be getting on in here.
Is she like hidden somewhere, dude? Is there a bar? I mean, she would be at the bar.
What's the matter? Sorry, but I'm...
Pitcher filled with tasty water. You ever been like, damn, this water's tasty? I mean, refreshing, sure. see. As long as I could use gray, I guess. I just don't want to have to like grind, right? Make her more valuable. I feel like gray's always going to be there. But the fights are so long, dude. I really want like somebody to damage, right? The buffs do not make up for it. If you had more mana, yeah, you could just sacrifice turns, but... Yo, Rocky, dude. Good to see you, my man. And thank you very much. How you doing, dude? Keeping busy lately? Pepper's not at this bar. Oh, thanks, man. Oldie but a goodie. Cool. Well, hopefully that's been chilling off. Let me know what you think of Darkwood, man. It's a pretty nifty game. Well, I guess we could spend money on... Thing is, I want to buy equipment for...
Welcome! At my shop, we sell a lot. We have quite a select.
He only sells these.
Come on.
I got equipment place, but...
Hey, brother! And we got weapons and armor.
Do you have weapons, dude? Apparently not. Apparently not, my guy.
Hey.
Goto. Do you have information for us? I tried hitting R to see if there was, but nothing happened.
Hey, brother! What can I...
It's not very mandatory. Am I going to actually have the motivation to work on a programming project? Yeah. Hey, that's the only problem, right? Well, I mean, as long as you're fine, man. You're comfy with it. Imagine with whatever you got saved up. I mean, you're just wanting to pay yourself through some classes, right? They did raise the minimum wage on those jobs recently, which is nice, but yeah, I'm sure it's still not as comparable to what you had before. The other menu in the previous town was for normal items, and then this is for gear. Now there's just two separate shops for it.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, good for exercise, I don't doubt it. Some of those are probably so tiring it's probably hard to come back and even relax, but it sounds like you got you a good mix. How's the progress on the programming deal going? You started that not was like at least a month ago now, right? What's to the northeast here? The station. Oh, sick, dude. Blackjack game sounds pretty cool. I thought you did something with cards in the past, but I could be wrong. Your boo drive. One of the last times we talked, your computer didn't start right. After like a... What was it, being in sleep mode or something? Maybe that was me. I know you had some fucking startup problem, but... Did it happen again? That shit's spooky, man. I came back and mine was just black and wouldn't wake up from like sleep or turn on or whatever. But I just pulled the plug on it and plugged it back in, and luckily that fixed it, but that shit's spooky. Damn, dude. You think there's gonna be like a hard drive problem or like some kind of hardware failure? Or are you pretty confident that's not it?
Attention passengers, you can now rest easy.
Oh shit.
New information has come in. It has been decided not to run the...
How exactly am I supposed to be glad at that information?
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, brother, that'd be a waste. CPU would be pricey. Motherboards are only like 100, 200, right? If that. I don't know if those have gone up in price. The lottery. Let me go upgrade my save frame for. Well, we could check the price. Fine.
Welcome! If you have 5 prehistoric coins, you can buy a lottery ticket that... How about it? Will you bet your life on the... I'm sorry! Come back again!
5 prehistoric coins.
So...
Oh shit. Sounds like it's a grind. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, at least it was a pretty harmless fix, I guess, man. It could have been worse. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to make a backup. If I had more cash, I would have more to back up with, but I do have an external, like a terabyte, I think, so. I haven't backed up my music in a long time, though. You get them in a set order. You need 45 coins. I hope those coins don't take up slots in your inventory. Yeah, I need to back up for the rest of my music. Need to plug it in one of these days where I'm not doing anything. I think maybe when I do FF14 I'll do it on the side. Yeah, they're gonna take up slots. Where is the fucking sci-frame upgrade shop, dude? I keep forgetting. Shops in this town are like spread out. And half these places look exactly the same. Are there any landmarks? Most of these don't even have doors. This is the wife. Oh, it was the one where you had to like walk up the weird fucking hill, man. Or whatever that is.
Welcome!
Yo,
At
sup,
my shop,
Carlos?
I power up parts for you. If you think your side frame needs a little, well, you know.
Yeah, don't need the spiel, dude. Thanks. I like how it cuts the feed, but like you can still see them.
Come on back.
Fucking pointless. Thank you again for the sub, Rocky. Obliged, my friend. Oh, alright. Gameplay time. Well, I don't want to do this side dungeon until I have Pepper. But at this rate, I don't even know if she's gonna be like a consistent character, dude. Wow. Oh, Rocky. Well, I got you here, dude. I guess I could have DM'd you, but did you play Fae Tactics? I swear you played it for a bit. It's on Game Pass, and I'm wondering if I should play it. You didn't? Okay. It was a Final Fantasy Tactics inspired thing, and I thought I remember you playing it for a bit. I'm trying to find somebody who's played it to see if it's worth fucking playing at all. It seems iffy, dude. Like, people say it's iffy, but I like Tactics, so it's like... I don't trust Steam reviews that much. I don't trust Steam reviews when they're really positive. Usually if they're negative enough, it means it's like really bad. They're super inflated towards being positive. And 86 makes me think it's shifty, but it'd be essentially free, so... Time for gameplay, folks. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Yeah. It just seems to be kind of what I got going. I probably won't play it.
I can't believe it.
It's definitely not on my
There you are.
on my priority list. But if I knew somebody who played it that liked it, I might, change that. These guys are level 12 now, dude. 2 prehistoric coins. Dodo, can you do me a favor? Man, these are really in the same fucking thing, dude. Oh, I can't believe it. Like, these coins really are like more junk, dude, to fill these very limited 30 slots. Can you check when we get Pepper again, dude? Just want to know if I missed something. I could just reload. Because the game's boss is already long enough. I'd like to be grinding the right people. It's at the end of this dungeon. Nice, dude. Oh. Time to skip through the dungeon, right? At least this one looks different. Smash these pillars, what? We got linear back. Max fucking jack, dude. That's because I keep upgrading this shit or something. They really need some way to like put items away. Because I want these prehistoric coins, but I also want to like sell shit. I can upgrade his fucking his XI frame a bunch.
What?
What?
Yow!
Oh my god. Not going to be the mammoth of a dungeon the last one was. Punch you in the face, you stupid turtle bastard.
There you are.
This reminds me of the turtles from Majora's Mask. You guys remember the ones where you have to like hide underneath them and then pop them out? In Woodfall. They made funny little noises. I don't know why they remind me of it. I think it's because they got like that blue skin thing going on. It's like part of me is like, you know, I'm glad we're playing the game again, but then the other part of me is like, you know, the gameplay sucks, so like maybe we'd prefer the best times are when you're getting just cutscenes, right? When you're just walking around talking to randos, not so much. I'm breaking them, but it is about. I'm glad we got some gameplay though. Whoa.
Yow!
Yeah.
I can't believe it! Now I'm warmed up.
I feel like they're never going to add any exploration mechanics either. Huge glove and appraisal item. At least that's a separate thing, dude. Queenies. Yeah, except they all take up slots. Which is the dumbest thing ever. Imagine being an adventurer and you miss out on like your fucking paycheck because you didn't bring a big enough backpack, man. Like I can't sell any consumables because I'm not gonna be able to pick them up because I need these prehistoric coins. Just drop in mass. They should really be valuable. I wonder if only certain, like... Well, if it looks like I'm gonna miss it, feel free. Missable shits I'm usually more okay about. I'm more curious to see what this game's secrets are. Appraisal items. The real question is if each enemy has like certain drops. Or if they just drop randomly. If there's a side dungeon, I imagine they just drop whatever the fuck. I know some of them have like the appraisal items or whatever. I don't even know what the appraisal items do. You'd think you'd get paid for them, but I don't know.
I'm so glad.
I'm so glad. Linear is better when she didn't talk, dude. Are we already at the hidden thing? I just have to press A on random shit or something? Okay. Fuck you. Sure. If you're willing to do that, that's fine. I assume they're worth your while. I'm sure most wouldn't if they're that annoying. Can you go like down floors? There's already like a weird thing. It's so the canvas. One sec here. Let me make sure I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, base canvas is what you were playing at. So if you're playing 1440p, you need to set it to 1440p. Output, yeah, is what you plan on uploading to people. Twitch is a max of 1080. Usually for 6000 bitrate, unless you're playing a very slow game, you'd want to do 720 or 900p. And it also depends on your FPS. If you're doing 30 FPS, you could just do 1080. 60 requires a lot more. I stream at 900 usually. Yeah. And do some Darkwood streaming or something? Cool. Hopefully I catch that one of these days if we do. Trying to crank these games out before FF14, so I might be just non-stop streaming, we'll see. I've been taking it slow. I already feel like I am... I already feel like there's a secret I'm missing. They're like hidden switches? Is there a way to actually get this one right now? Oh, you can return it down. Because in the other dungeons, you just keep going up. You can't come back down. Oh, you can go down now, though. Yeah, I guess we could. Oh, only the random ones? Really, the first two dungeons in the game are random? Jesus Christ, dude. And I wouldn't even go so far as to say the military base was even like You know, fucking like an actual dungeon.
Which ticket do you... Blue Hurricane, right? Thank you. Good luck in the drawing. Once you buy a ticket, the drawing to find out if you won or not is held later on. It's really quite simple. Just save this game once, and then load the same file. Then come back to this store, and I'll tell you whether you won. So...
God, they really don't want you to like cheese it, dude. Classic though, dude. You have to actually hard reset it. God forbid there's a load, you know, right there from the fucking goddamn options, dude. Especially when they have a built-in fucking mechanic based around resetting the game. Oh. It's gonna boot, dude. What the fuck? Nope. I'm not qualified to talk about things. Movie shit.
ASP.
Love how that's like so loud. It like spikes my fucking volume. Sting. What is Sting made other than this? Something tells me not a whole lot.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Welcome! Ready? The drawing... Out!
Insecticide.
So, come on back again.
What? What won't I believe? Oh my. Somebody just eliminate this company, man. Ship these people off to a private island. They're involved in too many powerful properties. Oh. Not the dreaded Uda 2 and 3. The best VNs ever created.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Come on, let's go for it today. If I really care so much, I'd slowly buy these and keep resetting the game over and over till I won. How good are these items, dude?
Welcome! Which ticket? A red imp? Good luck. So...
Like, are they so good I could skip every single mob in the game? Good? The maid uniform. Ugh. But do you actually get to see the uniform?
ASP.
So there's no right answer, even though you get 3 choices each time. Yeah, I assume this is completely pointless. There's gotta be a guide out there that has, like, the info. Like, I'm very curious, but I don't want to spend hours on this. Yeah, that's the sad thing, is most RPGs, the lottery is pretty fucking godly.
Welcome! Ready?
Oh no, close but no cigar. If I could reload from within the game, I wouldn't even think twice. It'd be easy. We have to fully reset, watch the title.
ASP.
Load in. It like doubles the time. I love how they thought this would help, like, not cheese this. All you do is just make a separate save file. Like, what the fuck? So what kind of stuff are we talking? Really? Damn. That's pretty good to do.
Welcome! What can I do for you today?
Well, the weapons would only be good if I'm using Pepper on linear, because she's the only one who can equip a weapon. Unless it's like a sci-frame part. Which those are found in dungeons, I think.
Which ticket do you... A yellow thunder! Good luck in the... So...
Ultralight frying pan, dude. No stick. Oof. Cast iron, ultralight, no stick, frying pan. I do want it. I mean, the defense would be big too, right? At this point, I'm just curious to see just how hard it is to even get these, right? I just want to, like, see the system. There's very little side systems in this game, right?
ASP.
It's like us looking it up is just letting us know if it's even worth it. And doesn't seem like there's enough info. All I can do is try to cheese it like this. Which is completely doable in game. It's not like I'm using a save state.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Did I even save? I don't even remember.
Welcome! Ready?
Whoa.
Wow! Terrific! A big winner!
Tortoiseshell barrette. Nice. Got it legit, dude. Nice. Might as well put Linear in the front, dude. She's like invincible. So you get them in order? How many are there?
Is there anything?
There's a problem. Oh no. Oh no. That is a problem.
If there is anything, I have. If there is anything,
I'll pack.
Luck booster SP. Ultralight frying pan. Pure gold mask. Evasion booster SP. Maid uniform. Source of defense. Inner suit. Popular pendant. Modern gun. Those sound pretty juicy. But yeah. Is that the Evolution Worlds one or just like the Evolution 2?
Welcome. Come on back.
I mean, I could just keep doing the lottery. I mean, that took what, like 5 minutes? Not the worst thing. Just gotta scum it for 5 to 10 minutes every time. He likes lottery content, man. We like the lottery here. Wait, second floor. Huh? Does it just pop you on the farthest floor you've been? If you go back? That's kind of nice. If so. You have to climb back up then.
There you are! Pull!
Mm-hmm. What more do you need? Weapons of mass destruction. Lil Nowlin. Can they just stop giving me items like that? Just straight up, dude. Just quit it. We don't want them.
Pull!
I can't believe it!
Pull!
Be cool if you used like an actual different weapon when he upgraded. Like modern gun, it's just a butler like an assault rifle or something.
There you are.
When you're taking no damage. Broken telescope. Some fucking buck. Doria. That must be a crit. You're too slow. Eek?
There you are.
They give her a voice finally, and it's fucking Eek. Eek. My dudes. It's like a new area on the first floor. I have to like recheck the first floor. No, it's the old same first floor. They respawned. Well, if we assume it's accurate to the first floor, then we could just go downstairs.
There you are.
From the bottom left. Yeah, that must be it.
I can't believe it.
But I don't see many reasons you'd leave other than like filling your inventory, I guess.
There you are.
Which I guess I would go back for that, depending on the length. But... the thing is, you can sell most of the shit you pick up for quite a bit. I assume cranking his psi frame is pretty good. Jumping doesn't do shit.
There you are.
I can't believe it!
Wonder if he keeps poison after the battle, or... He's screwed.
Yeah, I'm powered up!
Find out in about 2 seconds. He didn't look poison after the battle. Yo. Not that we gotta worry about me getting past enemies, considering it's pretty hard to do so in the first place. I don't need the chameleon, they're skipping enemy though.
There you are.
Mr. Crits. Like, for as much menu work as they want you to do, and having such a limited amount of space, they sure have the most basic menus. Like navigation, it's so bare bones. It really needs to be much easier to mask, like combine shit. See what actually combines it all.
There you are.
It needs more slots. Like, if they want to have, like, your loadouts and stuff matter, which is totally fine, obviously, for, like, dungeon crawling games, then you really need to, like, give people the tools. Otherwise, it's just, like, a fucking pain in the ass, man.
There you are. Ow.
Like, all of these, like, items made purely to combine into that are completely useless on their own, like, just drop them, dude. Like, the only point of those is to just, like, interact with the combining, which you're already gonna have to do. You got bomb. I was gonna ask you, but I didn't see anything on the floor. This floor? And that was a short floor, so I didn't want to ask every time.
There you are.
If I just pass it up, you could just tell me. Like, if I move on from a floor, it's not a big deal.
I can't believe it!
Otherwise, I gotta ask like every 2 seconds.
Yow!
There's no sass. No sass involved, my friend. Let's see if I can find where it is. Expecting just like a Doom wall where to spam A on it or something. Like a Souls wall. Maybe it's like an invisible wall. Motherboard Alpha. Oh no.
Ow. Ow.
The other person is actually gonna take a little
There you
damage.
are.
You can't get like any fucking equips really. I assume the magenta colors are just they keep giving me FP, I'd rather just want to have HP. Some of those are just XP. God, I hate JRPGs that have trains of people that are very long behind you. Like, I hate when that's a thing. Because it makes running from guys almost impossible if their speeds are really high. This game has a long chain of people running behind you. And very fast enemies.
There you are.
You can run past these guys even if like, you don't even have the option to get really fucking sneaky. Because you just have such a long Congo line of dudes. God, this is the longest animation ever.
What?
Yeah. Everything wants a piece of linear, I guess.
There you are.
What? Eugene, train these bats. Oh. Finished it? Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a big chunk tomorrow, I think. Might not do any of this, we'll see. Just one fighting another.
There you are.
Oh yeah.
There you are.
Worker and equipment failure, man.
What?
The iconic duo. What mouse are you thinking? Gonna need it before Endwalker. Oh, you've had it for a while. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, you could get you some kind of like MMO mouse or something. I've got like 2 or 3 on mine, although one of them doesn't really work because it can't be programmed right. I like having the at least 2. Even my small mouse here has that. See if we can find this deal here. You really have to just spam, dude. That is fucking unreal. What? That's it? Hello? What the? Oh, now I'm poisoned, dude. Bravissimo. Do I have to like slowly? Oh my god. I'm unsure. Why not? I'm not gonna spam A on every wall. At this point I'm just curious. And if it's just full of shit, then whatever. Boomerang parts.
You can't get me.
You can't get me. They just all have a coin? But you can get coins from farming enemies, or are they set on certain enemies? What the fuck? You just blocked it. Are you kidding me?
There you are.
Like it's just a coin, dude. Coins that are farmable off of mobs. Okay. I guess they just wanted a like little tutorial or something. I don't even know what you want to call it. Tutorial hidden areas, even though they don't even show that it's possible to have a hidden area. Oh my god, do I have to kill every fucking dude here, man?
There you are.
This game is an auto battle because I'm actually just spamming A.
I can't believe it! Yow!
I should have left that slushie in the fridge. Didn't finish my slushie, but it would have stayed in the fridge. I just had enough of it.
There you are.
I always think those things can't survive in the fridge, only the freezer, but they're just fine. Farming TP, dudes. I love that it cuts his scream off too. Gun down in his prime. Just fucking. we're just A pressers here, dude. It's comfy then that it's extremely low brain power required. But it's also why it's dog shit. Comfy at what cost, man? I think this amount of simplicity would be fine if it wasn't also extremely slow. You could argue some of the SMT random fights, some of the old ones. You can get them to a point where they're that simple. But there's way more fights. Maybe having to worry about resources a little bit, and the fights are way fast. How do we get to that chest down on the first floor? Wow. And I'm paralyzed. Also, wow.
Yow! Hi-ya! Yow!
Oh, the turn that they're not paralyzed is still turn wasted. Hilarious. Yow.
There you are!
Yow!
Yes!
At this point, I just want to buy AoE moves just to clear random fights quicker. I mean, we're still gonna have plenty of these auto attack ones, but not all of them. If I could just like insta kill everybody, that'd be speed it up a bit. Map of Blaze Ruins. Old year. Okay. Sometimes I forget you can even jump. This is the first thing I would call a mechanic in these dungeons that isn't just breaking like a wall or a pillar. It's mostly just walking, right? There's not any, you know, button presses really, and much of that. There's no like special moves you got. It's almost nothing. Sable killed me, dude. My brain is rotten. Is there any reason not to go just back to base? I mean, if I have the map, right? And store shit. I have to go all the way back anyways. It's time for another lottery episode here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It is. Boost attack and combat. That might be worth actually having. I wonder what these thrown items in combat are like. See how much they sell for before I decide if I'm gonna use one or not.
Welcome.
There's quite a bit. These coins are worth a bit.
Come on.
Everything sounds like Timeless River or some kind of like Kingdom Hearts-y shit, but like not good. Like the most basic Chip Chip Cheerio kind of shit, man.
Is there anything?
Like the happy kind of. Or Your generic happy music.
If there is anything else I have... Is there anything...
I'll pass.
You're not just like rest here? Alright, you guys ready for some lottery? Golden pig shit, man. How many attempts, man? How many attempts do we think? I could put it to an actual gamble. You guys want to gamble? We got enough people in here to want to like gamble this? Gamble for gambling? Fuck it. I'm gonna grab a drink. Let's do a prediction. No one will gamble with you on this. We'll see. We'll give it a try. Alright guys, get your lottery submissions in, you got a minute. I'm gonna go take a piss, grab a drink. I guess we could have done 2 minutes. But care enough to fucking gamble on this game, you're probably already here. Maybe a minute's too short. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna gamble to see if we can get an item here. But I'm gonna have to restart a bunch of times. Was there any gamblers? None, dude. Where's the evolution world's love? Come on, England. Let's score some fucking goals. People aren't used to gambling on here. That, and I gave them like a minute. So if they're like even looking away for a little bit, it's too much. Yeah, we'll gamble next time. Ugh. Alright.
Welcome!
Go to which one, man? Blue True.
Blue hurricane, right? Good luck in the drawing. So.
Oh, you can save right here. Nice. First try, I think I'm feeling first try, guys. Now I wonder if it's just always one of the three. Like we just got lucky last time. Or if it could just be the same color on the 50th attempt.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Go for what? What are we going for?
Welcome! Ready?
Second place, man. Alright, I imagined I gotta. Red or yellow. We need a winner this time.
Let's go for it today.
You think they're telling us something? I think you might be right, man. I need to save closer. Oh, wait, I did save closer. I think it just plops you out right at your last exit or whatever.
Welcome! Which to... A red impulse. Good luck. So...
I can do that input, but it doesn't work. For some reason when I try to reset this game, it just freaks. The old GameCube start B and X. You do that on your GameCube, it resets the title screen, but this one has some kind of issue. So I gotta hard reset it. Turn her dead off.
ESP.
You hear that beautiful ESP intro every time. Good morning, Vietnam. Can't even sound balance your own fucking company's razzle dazzle intro or whatever.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Welcome! Ready? Oh, too bad. You lost.
Go to my friend. What are you doing, man? What are these rolls, dude? Yeah. Apparently there's really good gear behind it. The lottery. Shocking, right? I already got one piece. That's pretty good. But I don't know if it's one of the three. We don't know for sure if it goes in in order. Online it says it goes in order, possibly, of items. So you need to get the old ones to get the new ones. And if it means I can skip more fights, I'm kind of curious what it gives. It's not hard to do, it's just the loading screens that suck.
Yellow, good luck.
Because you can't load within the game. It's funny, they try to make a way so that you couldn't cheese it, but like you could still cheese it the same way. It just requires two save slots. Like if you're going to put gambling in your RPG, it's always going to get cheesed. You might as well make it easy. But like the whole idea of doing gambling, it's like, I don't know if there's a single soul out there who does like Dragon Quest Casino without resetting at certain losses. You're just insane if you don't, because you're going to be there for the rest of your fucking life. I mean, it's gambling odds, right? Like, this might be a little different.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Welcome! Ready? The drawing is...
Oh, I won.
Oh, terrific! A big winner!
Maybe it always is one of the three. The thing about Dragon Quest is like, at least I'm actually gambling. This is just like buying a ticket. Oh, it's a perma upgrade? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think they might be crazy. I mean, I'll take 4 back. I mean, it takes about 10 minutes, every 5 to 10 minutes every time. They're bigger buffs than probably any equipment's gonna give me, or if I do get equipment, they're also big. Oh yeah, you can just go straight to the 3rd floor. Nice. Getting a little bit of quality of life here. Only in these pre-made dungeons it looks like though. Can you believe that Grandia and Skies of Arcadia came out on the Dreamcast too, bros? Not that I played either, but I think you can tell from about 1 millisecond of gameplay. Evolution's quality. Comparatively.
I can't believe it!
I'm enjoying it, but it's definitely a lot of like morbid, kind of ironic enjoyment. At best, the combat's comfy just because it's brainless. Yeah, yeah. Skies of Arcadia is fucking sucks. Vice, man, more like Shit. What a shit character, man. We got fucking mag launcher, dude. The longest sucking animation, dude. Every animation's torturously long. I would actually argue, we were talking about how this had like a Quest 64 vibe yesterday, or I was talking about it. I would argue Quest 64 is easily better than this. I didn't think you have to make a big argument on it. Damn, dude. Not the butler, dude. Now this game is way funnier. Quest 64 has like almost a non-existent story, right? But it's actually got better gameplay and exploration and level design, which is hilarious. Because it's a fucking N64 game and it's Quest 64, which is shit. The big punch.
What? There you are.
Nice. I forgot, dude. I walked the corner, I thought there was going to be a new path there. Now we gotta go all the way back through it. Oh, we got enemy searches. I think it might be quicker to just walk up manually, because that whole floor's encounters are still there. And this floor's pretty, or they're not there anymore. They shouldn't be there, I don't think, right? Maybe. This floor's pretty short. Boosh. Are we gonna get an awesome villain like Eugene ever again? We don't know.
I can't believe it! I can't believe it!
He seems so off character when he says that, dude. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's like when a blue stinger fucking peeks at the fucking opening cutscene, dude. It's like, sadly, that's, other than fucking Hossie memes, it was like, that's kind of it, man. Did LG play Blue Stinger yet? Or did he just do He'll Bleed? Oh, it's in December. Nice, dude. I think these guys actually respawn, maybe. some good content in December. What are the big boys me and you'd be interested in? Blue Stinger, El Shaddai, Shirinagasu. He was asking me about a few things a while back, or like a couple weeks ago. Possibly Blood Rain and stuff. I just gave my thoughts on some shit.
There you are.
I've watched a fair bit, not a fair bit, but like a good chunk of Disaster Report 4. Odd played it for a bit, it was really funny. Oh, Lifeline, dude. Dude, Lifeline will be fun. I feel like he's gonna be like ultra pissed, man.
I can't believe it!
It depends. I mean, I imagine he'll do his like 5 or 6 hours. I mean, I was getting pretty fucking annoyed right after like 8 or 9 hours on it. Anybody would. It's just a torturous game. Oh my god. Oh. Not that I'm trying to say I'm like some boss hog, but I have patience for dog shit, I guess. It's not a good thing. It's some kind of weird problem, but Lifeline is pretty fucking torturous, but man, it's so funny to watch, probably.
There you are. This is only the beginning.
Is it?
There you are.
Should be funny. I'll be able to catch most of it. Try to catch the ones I played. But I mean, I got FF14 and Jeff's event, my end of the year stuff. But I would like to catch some of the highlights a bit. As much as I do with any stream, just I catch a little. Yeah, I wanna watch. I wanna play highlights.
I can't
I
believe
think I own it. I don't have the second one though. Where's the list? I should look through it. Almost nobody plays a lot of those games, so been a few chances for conversation on some of them.
There you are.
Disaster, Day Crisis, Blue Stinger. Oh, he's doing Toonstruck, dude. I can't remember. Did we recommend him Toonstruck? I think half of those we kind of recommend him. I'm really glad he's playing through most of them. It's good for me because I mean, cause nobody's gonna play any of those games. Like, no one I know has played half of those. It'd be really cool to see somebody else play them live. Mr. Mosquito, that's a you one. Shadow, I am surprised he's doing all major endings. That was not fun. And it took a while. Oh, 3. You don't get the true ending then. But I respect that. You see most of the levels then. Shadow the Hedgehog peaks in the opening cinematic, like before you even go into the title screen, sadly. There's some pretty funny shit, like the president with the fucking photo of like Shadow and all that crap, but like It definitely looks funnier on the surface than it is. It's really just a fucking boring ass game.
There you are.
Yeah, not going for all nines, dude. But you could always find a save file and then do the true ending that way. Hell, I might have one somewhere. I'd have to check.
What?
Man.
I can't believe
When's the last time he's played that game? The endings, I mean, to even call them major endings is very generous. I think it'll be funny. I wonder if you'll be surprised at how awesome the game is, though. You're Nagaso, I won't want to miss. I want to catch the beginning of Blue Stinger, most of El Shaddai, especially the fucking bike shit. El Shaddai is just a journey, man. How long did that take me? 8 hours? Sure, I could squeeze 8 hours in, right? I would like to see a good chunk of Toonstruck. Just to be like one of the few people who's probably played as like a the rare playthrough I could enjoy. More people should play Toonstruck, it's good. Yeah, I'd like to see just random chunks of Lifeline. Especially by like the beginning and then like probably once the madness is set in, the like the end of the stream kind of shit. I don't know anything about Raw Danger. You've been blind. Oh, okay. The paralysis is so fucking stupid. The traps in this are so lame, dude. Like, you're not gonna buy- they're not like so bad you would actually buy a bunch of trap. Like searches or whatever, but they're lame enough to like just be annoying when you're moving around. You'll just get hit and then you gotta like waste 10 turns just waiting for it to wear off or getting forced into fights. Like it never requires any extra strategy on the part of the player. It's just like fucking roadblocks.
You can't get me.
I would say only the explosive ones are probably anything that requires any thought. And the sad thing is explosive fucking panels are never fun in like tile-based dungeon crawlers. So those being the best thing this fucking game's got, like exploration-wise, it's just funny. At the end of the day, you just heal it, because you take so little damage. And get all your MP back in like another battle. Hey, I'm still having fun.
I can't believe it!
I'm surprised you're not digging in either, man. You know it's not good. For sure you've said that before. It's all about the silly cutscenes and just how fucking just wacky and shit it is half the time. There's not much else to do other than just kind of talk about some of that stuff. What else am I gonna say on the game? Not a whole lot going on right now. Escape incense. Check this out. There's not even any juking you can do. Like even the most base, like just movement, like just avoiding enemies is like not possible.
What?
Thing is, even if it's dog shit, I still get enjoyment out of just, I guess as like a guilty pleasure, just extremely basic RPGs. Like I had fun with Virtual fucking Highlight, man, and that game is bad. I think it's just the chill factor on some of these, and just upgrading yourself. Although this game's upgrading is a little funky, because the store is not updated at all. And they keep swapping party members on me.
There you are!
When is he starting that event anyway? It's just December 1st or what? Konami sponsored thing. Somebody said something in his chat about some Castlevania thing. What kind of sponsorship is that? Yeah, damn. If I could get paid to play good games, dude, that's pretty cool. I've been wanting to do like Rondo of Blood. I think that's on there. That'd be funny.
You can't get me.
There you are.
Is that like a Twitch billboard thing or something? A bounty board. Oh, really? That's interesting. You're carrying too much. Already? That's pretty neat. Yeah, that'd be a really cool, sponsorship to get. That's cool. I can't believe, like, just think about it. Think how bad this is, man. Like, It was already a bitch having too many things in your inventory in the first place. Having things not stack automatically. Like I said, like, let's go through everything that's wrong with this, right? So there's 2 little slots for how many random things there are, right? 2 little combinations to combine up interesting things. Most of them are just stacking, which should just happen automatically. And then on top of that, to even combine, it's so many menus and it takes so long to scroll through, even doing like a left-right skip thing. There's no information, so even if there was a cool combo, I wouldn't even know. It's wild, man. They can only go up to 3, too. There's like a bunch of junk items, like the little Nowlins, that are just there to like combine into other little Nowlins just to make big Nowlins, and it's just like, really? Like, all it is just menu work. Like, they literally make items just so you come in here and just spend time on your menus. And the menu work is annoying in this. Then they have the balls to introduce something that you get in this vast quantity that is good. You want to spend them. You're not going to throw them away, and if anything, they just sell for a lot. But on top of that, they don't go into your value. Like, the quality of life on display there is just fucking horrible. And it's wild with such simple gameplay and exploration mechanics and shit that they decided they also wanted to have this really bad quality of life. You could at least make it so simple, right, that like, you know, it's not like much trouble, you just brainlessly go through the dungeon, but there's like a lot of just throwing shit away. There's no hard decisions like, oh, I'm gonna need this item here. It's like, no, dude.
There you are.
Wavebirds don't rumble.
I can't believe it.
I don't think. If I remember right. Shit, is that the only way to like know? Oh. I mean, I could get a different controller out, but I don't. It'll take a bit. I'll just trust your skills, man. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. It's like a DS4. You can plug in a DS4 and use the touchpad for mouse control. I don't know if it's a Steam feature or what. Oh, that sucks, Goto. Yeah, no rumble. There really should be a visual indicator, too. Ocarina of Time had that problem. But I don't remember if it was the OT Rando mod, or there's something built in where if you don't have a rumble, it still shows something on the screen. I think there was still something on the screen either way. Like, you can't have it just be rumble, dude.
I can't believe it.
Although I guess there was no rumble packs for the GameCube, it's just...
There you are.
It's just the Wavebird that didn't have it. Which really I'm not too sad because it probably adds a lot of battery life. I mean, I don't have to change the Wavebird's battery more than every 10 zillion years. Maybe the last few times I've even changed it was just in case. I think I changed it for the Luigi's Mansion thing because I didn't want to be that guy. But I totally didn't need to. Thick cable. Cool, dude. Have you started your RE4 playthrough, Cora? Oh, Monday? Cool.
There you are!
I'm probably gonna do a playthrough in February. The HD texture pack that's been worked on for like years is finally coming out.
There you are!
No one always gets a lot of hype. I want to see how good it is. Oh. Is that one VR or I assume I'm about a controller? That might not be. Oh, balls. Oh, okay, so you just put on the headset. The glowies. Who are these so-called glowies? Oh, you're failing me, dude. Where's my information, brother? I'm blind, dude. Good as my Rumble pack. Got a DMCA on Twitch? Oh, from your ISP. What the fuck? They were reading your Discord. I saw you talking about the Facebook stuff. Zuckerberg's watching. Really? Yo, hey Ridgemon. Dude, is that a new version? New art? Umineko emote? Intense. Or what is that? It's a good laugh, man. Hideyoshi, that was his name, right? Good guy, Hideyoshi. Loves his wife. Loves his mustache. Loves money. Suppose there's something I did like a year ago, but they say it happened yesterday. Can you like fight it at all? I mean, most ISPs, they do that and like nothing ever happens. They just kind of warn you. But is your ISP that way, or? I've never gotten a notification before. I don't even know what the fuck it would take. We were just talking about Koro got like a DMCA thing or something from their ISP. Huh. Weird. Almost feels like it's a scam, but where would the scam be? Upgrade kit, even those fucking cost space. Fuck me, dude. What are you up to tonight, Average? Yeah, it really does. I was thinking the same. Oh shit, dude. I've had the feeling before. Where the hell's my info go? Man's failing me, dude. Little chill night. The vertical hallway. Maybe I'm not mashing hard enough. Hey, puppy. Oh, God. I feel like I should keep those just in case. Oh, Grand Blue grinding. Doing God's work, man. You been rolling lately? Just grinding. Not even a fucking, it doesn't even spawn on the screen. We just walk on each other's asses, and then all of a sudden there's a boss.
Here is today's special.
Yeah, let's uncap the weapons and then gather up the weapons. It's gonna be a long grind.
Just like you, Master Mag.
Leave it to me.
That's good at least. Oh.
Nice. No. How impudent. What?
Nice. I'm like moved back. Is there even any point in moving forwards? If he's just gonna do that every time, it's just gonna waste the turns. Why was the Eugene fight like 20, but this guy's like fucking like 15, dude? It's so fucking bizarre. I can't even learn this without somebody dying, dude. It's really hard to get somebody to die in this shit, dude. I want to see what's after it.
I can't believe it!
Master Mag, get a hold of yourself!
The Butler's the best, dude. Sadly, the fights are such a slog, I'm gonna switch him out for more of an ass kicker. I like the idea of a Butler, yeah, who just like is a support combat guy. Why it's difficult is all front loaded because you need to collect all the swords for the grid. 20, then couldn't take it into 3. I'm gonna take the bit then. Oh, you can't move left and right, dude. Yes.
Pull yourself together.
Ooh, this fight's just... Most of the enemy skills are just to waste more time. And that's it.
How do you like this one?
Yeah, Gray is... The Butler's easily, like, the most, like, charming, like, soulful fucking thing of this game that's actually not ironically enjoyable. Like, he's legit, like, a fun JRPG kind of character. His moves are really silly. Jesus, dude. Already all the way in the back, man. Everybody's just gonna be all the way in the back.
Believe it!
We won't take much damage, but we're also not gonna do much damage. Like, it's such a bizarre thing, the grid in this. So the idea is the closer you are, the more damage you do, but the more damage you take. But the problem is, since there's like a balance to it, there's not really like a big like downside to any position other than the fight just taking longer. It's kind of bizarre. What other mag power-ups you can do? Give him the funny veggie salad.
Please enjoy.
If you can move around more, like 2 in 1, that'd be fine. Or you can move left and right so you could block each other from not actually getting pushed or something. Then there'd be some strategy to it. But as it is, it's the most basic. Almost just like waste. Use this for fun because it's cheap. He's already as far back as he can get. Since these are wars of attrition, though, I'd like to move Mag farther up, but that's 2 turns wasted, and he's still gonna push me back, so I don't even think it's worth the damage gain. Like, I do like, what, 50, 60 more? But then waste all those turns moving up. It's just kind of like a joke. I wish I could use that without having somebody be dead. You have to really force this. But I want to learn it. So we can move on to other shit. And this is the problem, is that buffs and debuffs aren't that strong, so I'd rather have somebody who does damage to go along with us instead of Gray. Because he doesn't really do like that much.
A 1, a 2.
Okay. Well, that did like a little damage. I guess her other one will do more. A 1, a 2, just fucking slow-mo squishes the guy. Fucking squish. Santa Maria. I really don't think I'm gonna ever use these, dude.
All right, we beat him. What's wrong, Linear? Ah! Watch out!
She's here, dude. The foxy babe. Come to take half.
Don't let your guard down.
And shove this kid into her crotch again for some reason. Will she do it for free from now on, dude? That'd be cool. Because they're buddies, right?
Thanks, Pepper. You really saved us.
Okay, you owe me one. Just kidding.
Where's
they got me
the
searching
butler?
the Blaze ruins for treasure too. Too bad you got the jump on me, Mag. I know. Even alone, it'd still work. How about working together again? You know, adventuring with you, Mag, was so much fun. I'll never forget it. You can always find me at the restaurant across from the hotel. So come look me up sometime. Bye now.
So they just go out of their way to make sure you get like less XP on Pepper now. Blow a kiss to this 5-year-old. Okay, bye. The fucking music just like doesn't even, not even a beat's just dropped, dude. Was she in the original game? Please tell me she's not, and that's why it feels so fucking random, dude. How's he gonna take that back? It's gigantic.
What's that?
shit, pre-renders. Wham, 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 wham. Actually, cool cutscene, possibly.
What the? Was that? Oh well, gotta go back and check in.
Pretty much, Age. A lapis orb. You do not have space. Oh, just straight to it.
Mag, that was marvelous. Conquering the ruins like that.
No big deal. Let me give you this. I found it deep in the ruin.
Ooh.
This is incredible.
This?
So, do you think a little better of me now?
What do you mean by that? I never doubted your ability, Mag, from the beginning. Not at all.
Oh, really?
Really? Mag, you did. Oh, that's right. We have to give you your reward for searching.
Very quiet, man.
Now go down to the receptionist and pick it up. Thank you so much for your work today. You can relax now.
Cut music. Is it just money?
Oh, Meg! Congratulations on completing the assignment.
So it seems that the preliminary test is complete. Young Master Mag, let us continue saving up money like this.
Yeah, totally.
Well then, I shall return to the hotel ahead of you.
I'm just gonna use it all, dude.
Thank you for your hard work. Good luck on your next adventure.
The rest of the money from here is gonna get stolen.
Oh, it's you, Mag. Good to see you. So, you conquered the Blaze Ruins, eh? I heard it from Lisa. Looks like you're doing pretty good. I'm so glad for you. Since we're both from Pan Am Town.
Gray's epic sacrificing, yeah. Dude, if I'm gonna use anybody, I'm using Gray,
You have
man.
to redouble your efforts so
If
you don't
not-
disgrace me.
Not the chick.
Understand?
Phew, Nina, you're way too strict, as always.
I mean, as nice as the buffs are, dude, I just feel like the chick's damage is probably better. Point. Okay. I'll check the appraisal guy next time we're there. I need to turn in the coins too. Might as well do it all tomorrow.
Welcome.
What's up, dude? Let's just say it's for the lottery. Because it is. Yeah, tell me about it though. It's ridiculous. There's so many fucking goddamn coins. They already had issues having too many items in the beginning of the game, but now they have coins for the fucking lottery, and they of course take up slots in your very limited inventory. Why are you holding so many? Because that's just what a couple floors in the dungeon does.
If there is anything else,
It's ridiculous that the one they don't stack, two they're not in a separate menu.
I'll pass.
They're worth a lot too if you sell them. It's just stupid. Yeah. I'm about to do some safe scumming lottery shit here in a few.
Welcome. Will you be staying the night? Your rooms are ready.
What should we do as the gamble? If it's always one of the three. Jesus, it's so loud. You can only pick 2 outcomes, right?
What a nice melody.
It was originally 2 Dreamcast games. This is the like abridged fusion version on the GameCube.
That's silly, Linear. She always plays that ocarina if she has free time.
The old.
That ocarina is very special to Miss Linear.
The ocarina?
Yes. Miss Linear came to live with us 3 years ago, you know. Carrying a letter from the father of young Master Mag, Miss Linear arrived on a snowy night. Addressed to young Master Mag, the letter asked him to protect Miss Linear. But we had no idea of what sorts of terror Miss Linear had been through up to
Jesus,
that
he's
point.
explaining it again.
For every day she would cower in the corner, even at the slightest of sounds. Pitying poor Miss Linear, young Master Mag gave her his...
This game is like 99% exposition. And it's usually the same exposition repeated over and over.
And amazingly,
Because there's very little going on or world building.
slowly but surely, was able to smile again.
Was able to smile again. The ocarina.
Meg has always been a busybody.
Huh? What are you two doing here?
Young Master Mag. Oh no, I seem to have talked too much. Very well then. Good night, Miss Jane.
Good night.
So what were you talking about?
Nothing at all.
Our protagonist is 16 years old, by the way. Possibly 17.
I think I'll turn in too.
You can wrap your mind around that. He looks like he's 5, but he's like late teens. I assume she's similar. This nice sleeves, dude. Is this the antagonist?
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. It's just...
Why is everybody obsessed with this chick, dude?
I wanted to meet you.
The fucking smile, dude. Is this the Eugene replacement? There's this pedophile, a military man who wanted to kidnap and wine and dine her. He's the antagonist to the first part, which I assume is like the first game. Now we get another fucking creep.
I see. It's you.
Maybe she should stop being alone out in the fucking yard, man. There's gonna be a lot of freaks who want to come up and just talk to her.
Same name as the flowers you love so well.
Yorka?
It's all right if you don't remember me. So you won't forget me again. I just want to leave my mark on you, the way you left your mark on me.
Jesus Christ, what is he gonna fucking hit her with the fucking the iron, man? The hot iron, dude?
Well, I must be going. I'll come to see you again, without fail. All right?
Cool feather, dude. Like that would be an awkward way to travel. Okay, well, that's over. I hope you like that. Yeah, he doesn't need to know there's another freak after her. We'll keep that one under wraps. Is there just gonna be like a dungeon and then like two cutscenes every time now, just to pad it out? If that's the kind of thing they cut from the first game, man, I'm not sad. Come on, all challengers. You know, man, I don't think I will. Unless there's some good shit in it. Do we have any lore on the Tower of Despair? Yeah, I think I'll save Scum the Water. What the fuck, do I gotta go talk to the butler?
Is there anything that I am terribly... However, you must get a proper...
Where?
Is there anything I...
I'll pass.
Fucking museum's locked. Wasn't even so much as just a simple, like, you know, hey, come over here and do this thing.
Hi there. Have some business here? Huh? Oh, you mean why is there someone else living here? Well, that's because this is a rental house that all the society staffers use.
What the fuck? There's one bed. Everybody lives here? There was a chick here yesterday, dude. What, did they just have like a fucking 20-man orgy every night? The society, they call it. And they call it a society. And we have to go around the back. Oh wait, this is the station. Whoop. This is the society. Those are couches, man.
Yes? What can I... Well, the dungeon there is just perfect for...
No, I haven't been there because I have to have a job to even get fucking a party member. Fuck.
Well, Meg, thanks for coming. Actually, I have an assignment for you and your party.
Sure you do, pal.
Next, I want you to search for treasure from a prehistoric civilization said to be in the forest
Wow,
depths.
Blaze Ruins, the forest depths.
What do you say? Will you do it?
The forest depths, huh? Sounds interesting. Leave it to me.
Excellent. So you'll do it. I'm glad to hear it. Well then, you should get started on your preparations. If you need any more information, just ask Lisa.
I'm good, dude. I'm gonna go get the Foxy Babe. Wish that had been her real name. Can't believe that was the placeholder for her name.
What do you know? If it isn't Mag and the gang... Gosh. My, oh my. Asking me out on an adventure? I'm shocked.
I'd ask Pedro, but I don't think him to be too easy.
Just leave the adventuring up to this old girl. I won't let you down.
It's time. Yeah, you only pick the third member, who is just, they have random availability sometimes because of the story, but for the most part, you'd pick this one. There's 3 people so far. The butler, who doesn't take any of your money because he's your butler. Shane, who I've not used, who takes a bit of money, and this chick who takes half, but she attacks, which speeds the fucking game up. The butler's the most silly fun, but she's supposed to be busted. Really, just more damage would be nice because we already got a support character.
Welcome! Which to...
Boba Fett.
Already? Good luck. So...
Giving my rubber arm too much credit.
KDSP.
Boom, jump scare. It really needs to be a load in game. What a fucking dumb thing, man. Games that don't have loads within games, but they have manual saves like this are just
Come on, let's go for it today.
something. Or not even a way to get to the title from within the game.
Welcome! Ready?
does pee.
Oh. So I'm curious here if no matter what, you get it within 3 tries based on which of the 3 of these you pick. If that's the case, I need to find out how we could do a prediction. I guess you could just have a prediction for first try or second or third.
Welcome! What can I do for you today?
It's not a 50-50 split, but kind of how odds are sometimes, right? So far, I get it within 3 tries no matter what.
So...
As long as I switch each time.
ASP.
Entertainment Software Publishing. What a fucking boring company name, dude. Just like the most... Just plain, just straight to the point.
Come on,
just
let's
name.
go for it today.
But I guess the ESP shortened is kind of cute. You know, ESP. Psychic.
Welcome! Ready?
Nice.
Oh, terrific! A big winner!
Dust Mask.
So...
Was Dusk Mask even one of the options good? Alright guys, the prediction. Let's do a fucking gamble, alright? It is not. Oh Jesus. Nobody knows anything about this game online. Alright. We're starting a prediction, okay? This is the only way I can do it. So far, it's always within 3. So I'm going to assume it's 3. So it's not the most fucked odd. You could play it safe, pick the, 2, 3 and above, or if enough people actually gamble, the 1 would be the highest payout with biggest risk. I don't know if we'll have enough gamblers, man. Somebody bet it's safe. Is anybody gonna throw down on the 1? Oh shit, Cora's in. Godo's a safe player, man. I don't know if he'll go for the big hit. Let me make sure I'm saved. $30, $50.
Something else I can do for you? Which ticket do you want?
Alright, we can keep betting, but which one of these you guys want? Oh shit. 30 down. Which ticket, guys? We're gonna go with popular vote here. Or first who says something in the chat. Fuck it, let's do that. These are the 3 ticket choices. Blue. Alright, we'll do yellow next time. Sorry, Cora. Gotta have a hissy if I broke my own rule there. Fucking bring it. Alright, we'll do blue.
Blue hurricane. Good luck in the drawing. So?
Alright, let's make the save. Give me those 50, dude. But what if it's first try? What if? From what we've seen, there's a 33% chance that I'm broke. Oh no. I need to do more gambling.
KDkill.
Well, if you picked option 2, you have the highest chance of winning. But
Come on,
will there be an
let's
upset?
go for it today.
You can lose. I just lost. I usually lose at least twice.
What can I do for you?
I haven't won first try at all yet. Alright, here we go.
Ready? The drawing has been held.
Nope. Option 2 wins, man. That's the medium prize, not the grand prize. Congratulations, winners. They have a use. Do they have uses, practical, tangible things? No, but they have feelings use.
KDkill.
Why did you rig the prediction? It wasn't rigged, man. It was honest, man. Alright, well, let's see how many attempts it takes. Will be 2, 3. Will we find out there's more? Video trivia text. Oh, man. Here, you're really cool and important. How much did Goto put down, man? $80,000 go to Bone Chorus, man. Whoa. Very nice. Power play. Alright, I gotta do some kind of trivia question. Do I need to bring out the extra power levels? I got rid of the extra power levels of Klitsu Special. Wanted to keep it vanilla, but someday I'll make like a goal for points or something. Something tangible. That's a good fucking question, man. I don't even know right now. Oh, here we go, dude. I got it. Did I already say really cool and important? Alright, a mean thing about Evolution Worlds? I don't know, every single time I talk about it, it's something mean. It's got really bad dungeon crawling.
Come on, let's go for it today.
It's got really... Oh, the butler's awesome. That's a good thing about this game. He's legitimately fun, silly. It's a cool little idea, and they have fun, like, support abilities for him.
Welcome!
Alright, we did blue?
Already? Good luck.
The answer was gray. G-R-E. Thought that would be easy, man. What the hell are my Evolution Worlds lore chads, man? What the fuck?
So...
Nobody remembers the best character's name? No, his name is G-R-E. Gray. Very cool name.
ASP.
Unless it's like different in some other version. That's what his name is here.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Did Godo die after he lost his points, man? He's dead, Jim.
Welcome! I'm sorry, but you can buy only one ticket. Once the drawing and... Ready?
Yay.
Wow!
Second try.
A big winner!
Luck booster.
So...
I wish we could do it, this one's listed, maybe from here on then? Wait, where is it? Hello? Is it like in here somewhere? Huh?
Something else. Once you buy it, it's really quite... Then come back to...
Huh? Hello? A sci-frame part. What? But the strength booster was a usable item. I mean, I guess I could go upgrade the sci-frame and see.
Welcome!
What do the slots even do?
Come on back.
Oh. Oh shit. I didn't know this was a thing, dude. Okay. Okay. That's the res. I actually want to upgrade Pepper, I guess. Let me win that again. So I'm not wasting it.
ASP.
Come on,
I
let's
don't really want to
go for it
waste it.
today.
I didn't know I was already had a fucking slot.
Welcome! Ready? Wow! So,
Okay. You guys want to do another gamble? What else could we do? I mean, I could do first try or second try, and then if it's third, I just get back points. How about that? Would that be more fair? It's not supposed to be fair. I know, but the thing is with odds is that the one that is more likely is supposed to have more people who pick it just naturally, but because we don't have enough people in here, the odds end up just kind of end up worse odds wise, but alright, we're gonna do 1 or 2 and third is a refund. Okay, we'll mix it up. Three or more is a refund. This time we'll do the yellow.
which did... A yellow thunder. Good. So...
Hingle. I have not. I'm trying to create a fair world out there, right? It's pretty split right now. I'll wait at the title screen. I guess I could wait in game. take time to even get in here. Prediction will be over by then. Get your bets in, ladies and gentlemen. I need like a fucking... Oh, there's that one Jet Set Radio song. I think Jet Set actually hits DMCA on YouTube. I'm surprised it was the same on Twitch.
Welcome!
Alright, here we go.
Ready? The drawing has been held. It's time to announce the winners.
Alright. It's not the first. Watch, it's like rigged. It's like somehow impossible. Even though I'm save scumming, so it should make a difference. It's not the first. Will it be the second? Or will it be a refund?
ASP.
Yeah, I wish they would port Jet Set Radio Future like they did with Jet Grind Radio.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Let's go for it today.
Welcome! Which... Blue... So...
Really? Oh, I saw little bits of that. I did see a clip of it. It looked cool, but it also looked really janky. But it's cool still. Good to see that it's still alive, even if it's just in the hands of the fans. Yeah, it's a very floaty, like slow motion almost feeling physics, right? So it'd feel kind of odd, especially in the first one. And then the third person camera angle really helps with seeing what the fuck you're doing.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Alright, let's see the Sockman one. Are we getting a refund?
Welcome! Ready? The drawing...
Oh, no.
Oh, terrific! A big...
This those points out. Ultralight, fly, oh, fly, there it is. Choose outcome. 2. Boom, baby. Surprised we haven't seen a 3 in a while. The first few were 3s. No more betting. We might still have a bet, man. You don't have to participate. He's walking away, man. He's a responsible gambler.
Come on back.
Holy. That's a huge upgrade. I have no points. Even with like 10, you could still win the whole pot, right? You pick the opposite. I don't have enough people in here usually betting to have like normal odds. We're on track now? Okay. The last 2 are on the list.
Welcome!
Made That costs money to add slots too. Love it.
on back.
Come on back when you want a little upgrade. Wait, what? Why can't he equip something in slot 3? Oh, this costs 2. The hammer does. Oh, it drops his attack power. Interesting. See if we got any equipment worth of shit in here.
Hey, brothers and sisters. Isn't that an old doll you got? How about trading that for this fashionable chain I got here? Yeah, it's my lucky day. Thank you kindly. Here you go, the fashionable chain I promised you. Hey, brother, what can I get for you?
The lucky frying pan, the hunting gun. Quick coat, here we go.
Hey, bro.
Hey, brother man. Brother man Bill. Yep.
Hey, brother.
That's, you got the right of it there. Yeah, I could sell the coins from then on. Shouldn't be a big deal.
Hey, brother.
Call me brother again, man. Say it one more fucking time.
Welcome.
Do these upgrades just make it do more damage, or like, do they actually like do something? I also don't know what of hers is like the thing to go for. I at least know what max damage is gonna be like. I feel like laser blast, but then again, I mean, maybe it's fire blast, maybe it's wind blast. We don't know.
Come on back.
I don't know what her best stuff is. All I know is I'm getting a little hungry. Sort of. I think that's about everything. Oh, I was gonna sell the Santa Maria, but I think I'm just gonna put it away.
Is there anything?
Ave Maria. Alright,
If there is anything,
I'll probably pick up enough shit as we go. Should I even try my hands at the side dungeon? Do I care? Dodo, do I care? Of course you care. Hey, do I care right now? The one piece of side content in the game.
A strange dungeon whose layout changes every time you go in. This is the training dungeon, where you earn few experience points for defeating enemies, but can easily learn new skills. If you find the enemies in other ruins to be too strong for you, you should come here and polish your skills.
So it's got low XP,
Moreover,
but high
you can also
PP.
get something good if you make it to the top. You are now able to go up to level 20 in the dungeon. This dungeon is formerly... This is the training dungeon. If you find the enemies in... Moreover, you are now...
But like, that's gonna take forever. Is there like a break? Can you like just leave whenever? I need to know, man. Where's my lore guy? Go to my lore guy. I don't want to spend like 10 hours in the dungeon if I can help it. Do you know if there's checkpoints where you could just leave? You'd think there would be, since they limit how far you can go.
So you won't go in.
Oh, no biggie. I mean, you don't have to do anything. I'm just curious if you knew offhand.
This is the training dungeon. If you find the enemies, moreover, you are now a... So, you want to come in? Well then, be careful.
Good shit. I mean, I'm willing to do some of it. I have a feeling it's just gonna take fucking forever, though. Yeah, but I don't know if you have to start from level 1 every time. That would be super padded. It is complaining. Absolutely. Oh, there's appraisal items here. Yeah, I'm hoping there's just walkout points. Because I imagine the upgrades you get here are going to be like incremental based on where you are in the game. So them having you go through this like in full every time really suck. I'm willing to do the only piece of side content probably in this game.
Take
Take that!
Oh, they like scale to your level, Jesus.
Hey, that hurts!
I don't want somebody to die so she could revive them. Yeah. It's just that the gameplay's so fucking shit that I don't want to like overdo it if it's gonna be like tedious. One extra dungeon's fine. That's reasonable. Also, is a short floor too. Let's hope there's not many secrets, cause I do not have Rumble. And I haven't even done the chain. Maybe there is a visual though. I'll have to finish the chain to get the Rumble item. I mean, they still could make a secret though. Yeah. What is Wind Blast? Nice. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it when it's in any game, really. Yeah, she's really tanky.
A 1, a 2.
Let's see what this is for fun. They just put the same sound effect 4 times, dude. I love it. Just super loud, dude. A 1, a 2.
I can't believe it!
Yeah. Wonder if you could eliminate the ability for them to do, like, attack the people behind you if you do this. It'd be kind of slick. Like, it just despawns them. Promise this has issues with the camera as well. Because it doesn't automatically flip right behind you. Well, since it's all 90-degree turns, you kind of just run into shit half the time. Well, I think it still touched somebody. Because I didn't see it behind me.
A 1, a 2.
It's so fucking loud, dude. It's It's more fun when you gotta actually use abilities, but the problem is you're gonna have to like auto attack for years to use them again. Funny enough, linears is really cheap, but I bet it scales up with that new item I got here. That's why it's so fucking jacked right now. She has the most attack I think out of anybody except maybe Mag right now. Yeah, he wasn't even close.
Take that!
Eek. Hit him with the trip hammer, dude.
Bam! Bam!
Bam, 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 bam. Big hit, dude. Fucking, all the little shit is what's so funny, man. Game has just enough stupid shit to like always be worth playing. Bam, bam, bam.
I can't believe it!
The crit. I can't believe it.
Stick with me.
Believe it. Oh, do they not scale with you? Or are they just like super powerful? That's fine. Oh, okay. Good call. No greedy. They wouldn't make me use chain, would they? No. Uh-oh. The big floor, dude. Jesus.
A 1, a 2.
Her shit's so funny. You're just like a 1, a 2, and then she like slowly pulls it out. It's super loud, just fucking squish is just so funny, man.
Take that!
Like it's like comedy, but it's definitely not intentional. Like the excessive slow-mo and shit. That wasn't even that much different damage.
Believe it!
Also use the cheap shit, dude. Oh boy.
A 1, a 2.
The Popo tribesmen, dude. Poor bastards, man. They never stood a chance. Yeah, we can't hear them say it, but they're saying it. I already know this is gonna be stupid as fuck. One sec. How loud is this shit?
Dear Mario. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I've heard that used in so many videos lately, actually. Been watching this review guy who uses that just like randomly, like every video. Where is it like from, man? It's like the exact same sound clip. Definitely the same energy. Oh, you can step on it again, dude. Very nice. Oh, nice, dude. And like almost everybody's paralyzed. We need somebody to die so we can revive them. Linear won't probably die ever. Stop attacking linear, man.
Good luck.
I can't believe it!
Hey, that hurts!
I can't believe it!
Good. Die.
I'll try my best.
Don't yank my chain!
I'll try my best.
What a joke! Don't yank my chain!
I'll try my best.
Rats!
Rats. Yes, quiet.
Cheer up.
Take that!
Rats indeed. Right, let's get some heals out here. Major first hit. Start all HP to one friend. This is like all HP to all friends. And probably like a full revive.
You'll never hit me!
You'll never hit me. Awesome. Wham! I think she takes poison after, not before. She can heal herself.
Take that! I can't believe it!
We don't even bother with new enemies in here. Popo Tribesman was an enemy in the first dungeon. These are all just first dungeon guys. I'm guessing they just reuse like the different like tiers of which dungeons you went in. Like I'm sure the 11 through 20 is the shit we just did. Maybe though, I don't know. A lot of crap to sell in here too, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's cool. What if you got FP back from just running around? That would be nice. Nice. What the fuck were the stairs, man? So you've been grinding the wrong thing, or is that just what takes longer generally? Not what you need to do? God, there's so many. I believe in you, dude. King of the grind.
A 1, a 2. Take that! I
believe it! Ow!
Run. Of course, there's gonna be like no enemies from here on, I'm sure. Awesome. What a waste. I don't know if they're... I don't think I have them still. They usually send you like a notification if anything's changed for you. I don't see any up. I mean, I do have the 4 new slots on tier 1. I need to adjust and add. I was gonna wait for the animated ones just to kind of do it all. Animated warrior ass, yeah. I am adding this to the tier 1 real quick. I switched Taiga off of 10k bits to tier 1. I got 3 more slots. I'll probably pull, I'm thinking, from FFZ, Tip, Funky, and something else maybe. Could do Mario. Could do the Judge. We'll see. But I gotta... They're very easy to set up for FFC, but on Twitch you gotta have a lot of extra time spent in the cooker. Set it up right. Then I'll replace the 10k bits one with something else. Or I could make the 50k the 10k one. I don't know. No, we'll just make something else. The 10k one just has 3 people on it. So I'd like to make something that 3 people would actually want to use. The high ones, it's all go to. So those are... I get his takes on those a bit more. I could put Wario's Ass as one of the tier 1s, but it's a 1k bit one. It's pretty easy mode. That's why I put it there, is because most people have that one. I don't want to change low bit ones. Some people might just want that, and then it's kind of like removing it. I'm not a big fan. The 10K one, I think enough people like the Taiga one. I want to move it. But yeah, I already know what 4 of my animated ones will be. Just be these ones. We'll figure out the last one. We could have Wario shaking his ass. The original Juicy is animated. I just kind of pulled and touched up a still of it. But we'll already have like 3 Wario ones. I don't want to like have the normal ass one be like useless because there's an animated version. Especially since it's a bit one. Anyways, yeah, tier 1 should have Taiga now, so. Which is this one. Like that one, I think it's a good common one, yeah. More Taiga posting cannot be bad.
Take that!
If Nintendo ever has something to say about these Warriors, they'll have to take them off. I mean, they're all repurposed a bit, but it's not like expensive. But everybody and their mama just has something straight up from a Nintendo game, so I don't think it's really an issue. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm actually shocked I forgot to say something. I was in the middle of emote land, dude. Thank you very much, though, dude. It's been a generous sum. I'm afraid of what future emote endeavors we have in store. Yeah, sorry about that. Definitely no lack of appreciation. I just didn't hear the noise, really. He's squeezing out all of it. Oh god, I need to make that worth more, man. It'll be really cool and important. RGD to emote for him, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a good one. Then we gotta explore a bit more. I think this is just gonna be a hallway. Yeah. The Dodge Man. Fuck you, pal. Oh, Super Beam. See, this is probably some good shit, man. High power Super Beam on one enemy. It's gotta be good. Why is there such a low chance to hit?
Whack! Yeah! Yeah! Oh. I can't believe it!
The crit, dude.
Yow! Weak.
Take that!
Seared to perfection. Volcana Ampule. Wonder if Pepper or anybody will get some kind of like utility or mag. I mean, the healer chick we got is enough, but I just use her for damage a little bit in this dungeon. So when I actually need a heal, I'm kind of low. I mean, it'll be fine, but... one of those traps that actually helps me. There's just no way to avoid these guys. They're too quick and they cut straight to the first person. Oh, of course, we got 4 fucking guys, man. Ugh.
Yow! Ow!
So when you got a big chain, it just takes forever. It's not only the more optimal use of mana is to just kill these one by one. And they're all the way in the back too, so it's just gonna take longer.
Yow! I can't believe it! Hi-ya! Ha!
Stay away!
I don't know if the FP you get back from each hit has got like raised at all. Surely it does at some point, but I haven't noticed it if it does. Sprayer parts level 1. What are sprayer parts? Mag. What's it spray? Really? Jesus. It's pretty serious side content then. Lowers attack percent. Robs an enemy's strength. Lowers attack percent. Oh, is this lower their like a chance to hit? And this is their actual power? Not even that expensive.
How about this stuff?
Just a giant spray can, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is against the Geneva Convention. Gassing random tribes for them. Sorry, they're using deadly poisons. Okay.
I can't believe it!
And they really want these people to be poisoned, dude. It's probably better than the snap. I mainly just got mag for the single target.
I can't believe it!
Bad luck. That's so bad. But it lowers all enemies at least. Thing is, dude, we need the bottom hammer. Repeatedly pound one enemy. Nothing else matters, dude. We got the debuff, that's good enough. We're focusing all in on the super hammer, dude. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, little wonky for sure.
Ow!
Oh.
Hi-ya!
Love the way the rats just fucking drop. There's a lot of things to dislike. Game's got some stuff going on for sure. Like so. At least if you like spam, I feel like it ends it quicker, I guess. Like we're actually like finding real shit though in here. Just need to upgrade parts, man. Well, those might be story dungeons. Shit's long though, man. These dungeons are all very long. I think he's already aggroed. Clock with no hands. Not much of a clock. There's so many status cleansers, and they're really just not that fucking useful. Like, I mean, I guess you could use them, but it'll save you a little mana. But there's just already so much to grab in these dungeons. It's hard to really want to go for it. Don't have the space. These dudes are just like attached to this dungeons, like Exeter. Jeez, this Big Ben's jacked. What the? This dude's a fucking beast.
Take that! Now! Hi-ya!
They don't heal like that much anymore. Like, sneak through my inventory. They're not worth a lot of money either. I'm trying to like sit on the wall so I don't get hit by traps. Not sure if it works, but I guess I don't see why it wouldn't. Those poison clears are worth like nothing. I'm not fuming. I'm good, man. I'm rolling, dude. I'm trying to remember where this staircase is. 10th floor. Our boss. Or is it a free floor? Okay. The free floor. Is that all I'm after? Was that spray thing the big thing? I don't know if there's supposed to be like a reward on the 11th floor or something, but I guess we'll try leaving. Supposed to be an item. I don't think I have an escape thing anymore. I think it's like a secret, but later, Age. I feel like they would just give me something. Yeah, maybe he does. Yeah, I guess I could save state.
This is the entry. You are now able. This dungeon, this is the training dungeon. If you find the enemies in. Moreover, you are now so you won't go.
Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Maybe that guide is like somebody reworking it from the Dreamcast version without any effort put into it or something. This seems like the next floor. Some new tribesmen. What was it supposed to be? Very weird. I already tried the walls. You'd think you'd get one every 10, naturally. You're doing most other games with these kinds of things. But it is kind of weird. Do you need like a certain person here? Maybe it's from the appraisals? Hmm. Yeah. Well, maybe we can do level 30 on the next area? Yeah, weird. I guess I could look it up too. Maybe I find something different. Special item on 10th floor upgrade kit. Let's say there's a different guide. Special item on the 10th floor, megaphone parts or upgrade kit. What? Really? I was worried it might be something like that. Why, dude? What if I just want to come back when I want? What are megaphone parts? I mean, an upgrade kit would have been nice, man. That's just a raw stat upgrade. What a weird thing. I mean, I'm not gonna like reload way farther back. I don't think I'd be able to. Is it? I wonder if it's good. I would want the parts, really, just for the stats. But it's not a big deal. Totally missable. Very cool. Oh, I guess we gotta do the other 10. Yeesh. And then different status effects.
Hey, you! Isn't that a fact? How about trading that for this mason ornament I got here?
Could be okay, but
Really? Yeah, I'm so lucky. Here you go.
the upgrade thing's
mason-
probably the bigger loss, but it's not a big deal at all, really.
Welcome. Come on back if you.
It's so weird you have to do it right then. Because it scales to your level anyways, so it wouldn't make any difference, right? Unless it's just the enemy types are supposed to be hard or something. Very bizarre.
Is there anything? If there is anything else I...
That was like an hour. I'm gonna grab a little snack. Back in a minute. Alright. I guess we do the next 10 floors.
This is the entrance of the tower. You are now...
Thank God there's a checkpoint. Something that's wild, you don't get the reward. You don't do it like right away. Yeah, it really is. I don't even see the point when everything scales.
I can't believe it!
Stealing FP, dude, the asshole. I wish the camera just moved a little quicker too. Very slow moving camera that you can only pan left and right, or not pan, but rotate left and right with like the trigger. Left and right triggers. It's already kind of odd. But not totally uncommon. I mean, hell, SMT3 does it too. I don't even know what these appraisal items do. I still haven't went and like turned them in.
I can't believe it!
You really do get like no XP here. This is what's on the tin though, man, but the TP is good. Might come out of here with like the super hammer attack. Be nice. I do not remember where the staircase is. I'd say it'd be nice if they marked it, but it's only one thing you have to remember. I just need to put in an effort to remember it.
Hey, that hurts!
Jesus, dude. This place is just fucking clogged with these assholes. It's an easier fight than the last 10 floors. There's not like 4 in a row or anything, but god damn.
Take that! Hi-ya! Ow! Ow!
These chests, dude. Looking like 3 cure poisons. This is junk that you gotta get rid of later. Now they're not worth keeping because they don't sell for shit. Really, just don't get poisoned all that much, and if you do, you could just use her to cure it if you really need. So for this 10, we're just getting something for chain? I mean, if we're gonna do it, might as well do it while we get the reward. We won't get something decent, but we'll get appraisal items and money as we go up in TP, so... Thing is, after this, we got another dungeon in storyline, which those seem to be a bit more entertaining, because they actually have, like, layouts planned and shit. You go up and down. Bare bones, mechanics.
Take that! I can't believe it! Hi-ya! Take that!
Do-do-do-do. haven't used any of these like offensive items yet. The bombs sell pretty good, but I don't know if the insecticide does. I'd say the most valuable item though is the chameleon one. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna check everything anyways. I mean, there's real items here that could be like big, like parts. So using like trap reveals, which I guess is a little better, but using like layout reveals and treasure reveals is like, it's not very good. Reminds me of Palace of the Dead, man. Fucking FF14. I get a very Palace of the Dead vibe. Where you're opening a bunch of random chests that are usually just junk that you just use for that dungeon. But there's a few like insta kills or something for the whole place. I'm the red mage. Exactly. I'm gonna say it to your face, dude. FF14, man. Of course, the dungeon I used this chameleon on the floor, there's like barely any enemies. There it goes, I guess. Oh, I don't even know if I could slip past these fuckers. It leads around. I'm willing to risk it. Get out of here. As nice as the TP is, we're gonna have to be forced into fights so much already that I can't say I'm really like too worried about skipping as many as I can. Oh, great. Oh yeah. I don't know, it's getting the full remake. And I mean, it's the only thing you can like prep. So I think you can like prep level right now. It's not like you can do the new class.
Take that! Hi-ya!
Yeah. I have one level just because of Scholar, but I don't think I'm going to mess with it. I might try Summoner, but I like leveling healers, so... Unless I just feel like playing it endgame. Scholar's going to take priority for me. Despite it not seeming really as interesting as Summoner this time. Yeah, Scholar's got a lot going on. It's definitely not like my favorite healer. I like the complexity of it, but it is just a lot of buttons and big cooldowns. Definitely doesn't feel like it has as much flow as like White Mage or Astro. Yeah, it is in the next one, but I assume I'm just gonna play White Mage main, and unless Sage is really awesome. Yeah, White Mage is just chill. There's no like crazy fluff or anything. You still do like decent damage and shit. Not quite as much work to get to the same end. Not that it's not fun though, but or piss easy. There's a lot of extra going on with Scholar. Yeah, I don't remember who was meta. Yeah, it's just... Scholar has a lot of just... There's like an extra thing you gotta do to get to the same result half the time. Like if you want to do a big heal, you have to press like the big heal button instead of the... Like that converts your shield damage to like, you know, heals instead, and... Or shield healing and all that. Shitload of cooldowns. I mean, in the end game, you got your pet to worry about a bit, which positioning matters. The pet's fucking energy bar. You need to make sure you're keeping up with your fucking weave thing or whatever the fuck. Your ether pact or whatever the shit it's called. When the other ones, it's like you just use the cooldown, right? Instead of getting like an ether pact, you know, flow or whatever it's called, with White Mage you just press Tetragrammaton, right? Like it's just, that's it. And while Scholar has some of that, it's like a lot of their basic stuff requires like a resource or some setup, which can be fun. I think it's fun because it's be a bit more complicated, but You're not getting like way more gain out of it, it's just more complexity, just kind of for fun. I just like healing in FF14, so I'll play any of them. Heal Addict. Jet parts. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, it could possibly be a new main if I really liked it. Whatever my guild needs. Oh, okay. One of those situations. Yeah. A lot of people are that way. I just kind of do my own deal, so. Well, my mage has been my main since I started. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really worried about, like, the performance of them. It'll just be the fun of it. And if an extra button push, like, it feels nice or something, like there's some kind of combo feel to it, then, I mean... It's cool. Because Gunbreaker has like extra button presses you could say compared to the other ones, right? It's got like a 6-button combat instead of like a 1, 2, 3, but it's fun because of it. So it's like if there's like little things like that with Sage, it could be cool, but I don't know. Some of the more fun healing stuff is just when you do the heal you want right then. It's more about managing the healing while doing the mechanic. And then also DPSing, so kind of different than tanking, where it is a bit more DPS rotation shit. But, I don't know. It looks cool. I won't be switching off a healer. I'm looking forward to leveling Reaper. But I'm gonna probably level some other shit to max before I mess with it too much. End up a tank and Shadowbringers because this one may... Or Stormblood. Stormblood Shadowbringers. I have a few people who change the tank and Shadowbringers, so I should be able to heal or DPS. Ah, cool. Hopefully you get healed. If that's what your favorite is. Reaper DPS keys, yeah. I'm already maxed on every class and profession. I haven't even played most of them. I just level from Grand Company shit. That's probably how I'm gonna do it in Endwalker. Just daily beast tribe shit and Grand Company turn-ins. Never actually play the game. I'm gonna do these dungeons as chill them. If I'm all distracted. It's not the game. Sage can shield, some other meter spending. I missed the shield part here. I mean more so that if you need fast shields you need to hit a button then use the spell. No, you just buy it off the market board, maybe. Server hop a bit to get the cheap prices. Most of it's usually really cheap. You always buy high quality. I mean, in the long run, have I spent probably a fair amount of money on it? Yes. But what else am I going to spend my gil on? I still have, you know... I still was able to always stay in the few mil range. It's an instant cast spell that turns the heal into an instant cast shield. So has it got no heal to it, just raw shield? I mean, that's kind of neat. I mean, isn't that what Scholar already has? They have the 50 heal and the 50 shield, but you can turn it into a full heal if you want. So do you just have to use that all the time? I mean, that'd be kind of neat, I guess, right? Instead of just the shield just kind of happening, you have to, you know, heal people, but then throw on the shield when you think it's a good time for it. So there's a bit more of like a call. The thing with Scholars, like the shield part just kind of happens, right? And while it's still cool, deciding how you're going to place the shields other than like getting the like double shield strength crit, whatever the fuck spell, I don't remember which one that is. It's not battle tactic or whatever. Like other than that, like I don't think you really think about the shield part that much. Like I guess you could refresh everything with like the sucker or whatever the fuck it is. Like when everybody's full, but like sometimes you have to guess. I guess you decide to just use the pure heal, but it's on a pretty big cooldown. And you have a lot of other pure heal cooldowns on Scholar already. If like all the time I could be making like a decision whether to shield or not, it could be kind of neat. Just depends. That'd be a lot of control, but I'd kind of like that. Duckling apron. Shit. It's funny you just pause them here. You run. Running man. We could throw on some music for this place. I mean, it's pretty whatever tunes here. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is with the guilds, like, I could buy, like, some mounts and shit, but I'm not, like, I've tried to hold myself back from being a psycho collector like I was in WoW. I mean, really, it's just, like, I hate crafting and gathering, except fishing. That one I leveled legit. So it's like, I'm willing to drop the very little amount of money, and sometimes big amount of money every day it takes for leveling all my skills, if it means I don't actually have to do them, right? Like, how cool is that? Like, I don't actually have to do that shit. Because I just do GC and, like, these tribes. Well, it's a good feeling. I'm willing to spend stuff on it. And I was never bleeding money as long as I didn't make bad purchases. I don't like spending, but because I've held myself off from bad habits and WoW and shit, I'm willing to spend a bit more. Like, if there's some glamour I really like, I'll buy it. Like, if it's not ridiculous, or if there's a amount like I gotta have, like, maybe I'll buy it, right? I don't just spend it all, but I try to let myself have some fun with it. Cause I'm not an earner. I don't care about, I mean, yeah, I could probably craft a bunch since I'm maxed on everything and, like, maybe make some crazy money, but I just don't care about grinding money. I'll get money as it happens. I use what I got occasionally. I like to have at least a 2 mil or something sitting around. Which isn't much, but I mean, you know. Does the job. Where were the stairs? I already forgot, dude. Help me, God. Help me. The stairs. Aye. Mommy.
Take that! Hi-ya! Hey, that hurts! Yeah. Take that!
It's a problem since the level design and these randomized bits, they're like linear. Like, I mean, look at it, right? It's just one giant circle. That means that if you find the staircase halfway through it, you're gonna have to go through most of it again to find the thing. Which means you're gonna get in fights, which means you're gonna do all sorts of shit. I really wish that there were, like, not such long hallways in between these, because it's such a lazy way to, like, randomize. Like, oh, gotta make sure it fits by having them be super separated. TP games. Enjoy TP games. But on top of that, like, there's not more, like, crossroads, you know, there's not more branches to each area. To, like, just at least let you, like, explore slightly different. It's just giant circles usually. Like, it doesn't look like it, but, like, watch, like, look at the fucking lines, right? There's literally, like, one spot where it branches, and it's just a micro, like, bit of road that just leads right back to the same spot. I like the idea that Reaper's gonna be a fast class, though. Because I like the piano key classes, where I'm fucking pressing buttons like non-stop. Like Ninja. So that should be pretty high, hopefully.
Take that.
I destroy my wrist, but we'll see. What level are they supposed to start? 70, 80? 70, I think, right? $60. Oh. What did they start this expansion? Shadow Mirrors? I guess that's the question. It'll be 10 levels after that. I think they already announced it, I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, I forget because WoW and because I keep talking about what it's gonna be in the new expansion, so... Gym headgear. This place was great to use a chameleon on. Yeah, I'm thinking White Mage first, then Sage because I really want to try Sage. And then instead of going through all my healers right away, and then having to just do DPS and tanks, I'll probably do a DPS and tank before Scholar Astro. And then do that, and slide in like a healer every now and then. Or I'll break that and just only do healers until I have nothing left. Oh, Dancer. I like playing my Dancer. I don't know what I'll do as my first DPS. Probably a Reaper. We'll see you after that. I'm just gonna be happy to be leveling again, really. Well, the problem is, what's the leveling content going to be? 80 to 90? The Zadnor is obviously not an option. There's not like the Zadnor for Endwalker yet. Trust, probably Trust. Dailies. That'll be playing Halo Infinite and then doing my roulettes probably for a week or something. That'd be good. Thing is, I have not leveled up my Trust hardly at all, so I hope they just auto level them up. So they've made it easier and easier, but it's still boring as fuck. I've only gotten them like 3 levels. I mean, Graha just auto levels to like 70 or 80 or whatever the fuck, but maybe Estinian did too? I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just be dungeon grinding with people. That's what it's gonna be. Yeah, exactly. And I have a lot more fun in Zadnor than just doing Trust. And you get more from it. Although I've already gotten everything from Zadnor that I want, because I went ham. I haven't got the mount. I just had fun with the place, and I got to level up most of my classes in the process. I think only at the very end was I done leveling, that I was still in there for just a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if you had like a few to work from, like you could just do all of them, and then they would just like level up. Like you just gotta choose from everything in the whole fucking expansion. Brave it to the gold saucer. I am looking forward to going back to the gold saucer, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they're adding. Supposed to be some new stuff. I don't remember if it's coming out right away or if it's gonna be in a patch later. People keep saying Blitzball, and I feel like someday they will do Blitzball, but I don't know if that's gonna be it. I've got my MGP loaded, dude. For any big new thing they add. Yeah, I hope they do. The people who leveled up Trust will be bitching then. Ooh, why did I level up Trust? But I don't give a fuck. Let them bitch, dude. I don't want to have to level that shit. Shit's fucking mind-numbing. With very little reward. They could have like a legacy achievement or something, dude.
Your aim is way off.
Shit's almost Palace of the Dead tier. Like, I love the dungeons in the game. Don't get me wrong, but doing it with an AI is twice as slow. I'd rather go through it fucking balls to the wall, you know, by like queuing with like Ripper or something. Maybe he'll tank or some shit, not heal. You know, it's just like the biggest balls you can fucking pull. Yes. That's what it's all about. Then you get to see the cool fights and shit, and it's not some like slow roll DPS. Oh God. Ambush and sleep.
Ow! Hey, that hurts!
Well, the ambush part's not a huge deal, because I just put this in the back. It's more them getting the first turn. Damn, she's really tired, dude.
Take that!
My thing is, I'm not sure, since I wanted to like come back to the game a couple days in advance. I don't know what I'm gonna do in those days. I mean, just freshen up, but I guess the Moogle Tombstone event, hopefully I can get like the one mount or two I wanted in like a day or two. I mean, I'll start up as soon as I'm done with 5 or an Evo Worlds. I might do like a short FPS in between if we got time, but I think I'm gonna save kinda for after Endwalker. My thing is, the last thing I was doing in FF14 before, great. Stopping this last time was Eureka. The things you do when you've maxed everything is just funny. I was telling myself I'd probably never do a Eureka. And then I'm like doing it, I'm like enjoying it. like, just relaxing and just running, like fighting big shit with people. I'm running like a tracker for people on the side and all that. I'm almost at the end of it. I'm in the final zone. I just need to do probably like a night's worth of leveling and a night's worth of leveling and I want to do Arsenal. Hit them out and see the content. My goal with FF14 is always to just see the big content. Like level all the classes and just see like the big set pieces and content when I can. Outside of like Savages. I'm not going to be able to do extremes and Savages without putting in some work, but sure it's better to start but knowing my server does it. Yeah, I don't even do the relic weapons. I didn't even do the questline for it yet. I'm literally just there to see the bosses and shit. Grab some triple triad cards. And then get the Baldusian Arsenal thing. It's definitely not as good as Adnor, but it's chill. Because there's a lot more like of a community aspect to it, because usually there's not that many people in there. If you're there during a good hours, you might have like 40-50 people running around. Compared to Zadnor's gazillion. 40-50 is generous too. Yeah, just going there just to see it and chill has been kind of interesting. I mean, it's like a separate leveling process, and there's some cheese you can do, and the bosses are much less mechanically intensive, but you also have to talk a lot more to people. You need to get people to like wait to do fates because there's not as many spawning, and they'll set up times, they'll set it up, and you need to like coordinate which mobs you're gonna fight to like spawn shit. It's kind of a mess, but I don't know, it's got some charm to it. The story's bad, there's almost no story. I'm imagining Goto looking like fucking, that fat polar bear from fucking Banjo-Kazooie right now. Fucking laying in his fucking chair, man. What the fuck was the goddamn stairs, dude? Oh. It's pretty much the story of my life on these rando dungeons, man. They all run together so much that unless I'm really focusing, I'm not remembering where the fuck each one actually led to. Great, I'm just gonna have to fight him. Yeah, that would suck. Just go through it again, thanks, man. Yo, dude, we're almost there, man. I don't think we'll get it from this. Maybe we'll get it near the next dungeon. I just want to see what silly ass animations we got in store. The giant hammer. That must just go through her defense.
You'll never hit me.
Which is kind of fucked.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I plan on streaming the entirety of the story like I usually do. And if there's any, you know, obviously first time playthroughs of like side dungeons or anything cool like that, I'll do that stuff. But leveling, FF14 is one of the few games that I do stream, or that I play offline. Like, I don't stream it. I think the only other one that's come to mind that I've done it with is Uncharted, Azran Legacy, which wasn't a good game, really. It was okay. I just had no internet, and then I just did True Colors. Life is Strange True Colors. Off stream, just because of DMCA. Which I really liked. Not DMCA, but the game. But 14, I don't know, it's just chill to me. It's like some therapeutic game. So, a lot of my leveling will probably be me just browsing silly threads for FF14 and just hanging out, leveling, watching probably in December. But the story's supposed to be fucking long, is what they're saying, so that's cool. I'm ready for Kina, dude. I'm ready to get emotional. I don't know if it's just the amount of time I've spent on FF14 or what, but man, the story hits, dude. It hits. More than a lot of them, more than most stories hit for me these days. I think a lot of it is just like solid writing, but it's also just I feel like the spectacle of it. The actual, you know, the cinematic, you know, it's very, very flashy, very cinematic, very big. They know how to kind of like... They really got the cinematography of it kind of down. Solid voice acting, you know. We will see. Shadowbringers is a little different because it's... I don't want to say it's its own thing, but... The other expansions hit, but not like Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers hit pretty good all the time, even in the patches. Hopefully this can live up to that. It's got a lot more it has to end, a lot more to pull off, yeah. I'm waiting for Xenos to be like a fucking friend, dude, by the end. Xenos' fucking big booty cheeks. We'll be clapping him in a fucking club or something. Yeah, same writer. It's just that there's a lot more they have to pull off, right? There's restrictions. But then Walker, like, I don't want to say it was a blank, or Shadowbringers, I want to say it was a blank canvas, but they're loosely tying in stuff. And the amount of shit I feel like they had to work with wasn't like crazy, right? Like none of the Garlean shit had to be answered. They're just, you know, pretty much giving you the whole backstory to the Ascians and shit. Like they might have had it all planned from the beginning, but it's like almost a new set of characters we're interacting with. People say that. I didn't have a problem with it. I don't like it as much as Heaven's Ward or Shadowbringers, but I don't hate it. Its focus on the not Japan didn't really do it for me that much, and the politics wasn't as interesting, but I still enjoyed it. It's got some bad characters like, what's her face? Lisa or whatever. I'm not a Lisa fan. Not many people are, I'm not. The desert, yeah. I don't hate the desert, but I don't think the Snake Ladies, Lise, I don't think they were strong. I'm not big into like using feudal Japan just straight up as like a fantasy setting. I guess it's not straight up, but it was cool enough. Shadowbringers fucking blows it out of the water though. But I think it gets too much hate. It's still good. Some of the patch shit was probably better. When they get into some more actual like war stuff. Yeah, I imagine this isn't going to cover as much political ground, though. Because Garlemald's already kind of, like, jacked. Like, it might cover a fair bit, but I imagine that'll be left to more side shit. Like, it seems like they're setting up another Zadnor with the Warlord guy and all that, and Beastman kind of being out there. Beast Daddy. So that's probably gonna have some kind of, like, you know, political faction remnant shit with the Evilus stuff. But I think it'll be crazy. Oh yeah, I didn't remember any of it either, but I still was really into Graha's story. Him as a character I didn't remember, but I think they did a good job of developing him, or redeveloping him. Kind of letting you know who he was. He also gets some pretty, well, for me, emotional bits. They're probably a little sappy. For some people, I don't know. I got into it. Even though there's like no sacrifice or anything, it was one of those like good ends for him that I just kind of like. I think if you're not gonna like kill somebody off, Graha's like a good example of it. Like having like a good end for somebody who probably should have died, but like Xenos coming back is a little bit more silly. He was neat enough, but it's like his feels a lot more just. I hope they make Xenos cool and like worth coming back for the 50th time. Not just because they don't want to make like new characters. No, make him cool is not the right wording. Hope him coming back doesn't just feel like fan service.
Take that!
Yeah, I mean he's already kind of cool. I just I don't think them bringing him back is as cute as keeping Graha alive. I don't hate it.
Take that!
I just hope it's used well. The thing with him in Stormblood is like he takes up a lot of the spotlight on purpose. And that's kind of a lot of his character, is like being this dude in the spotlight. I don't want another expansion where it's just us fucking with Xenos the whole time. Like, he was cool as a centerpiece for Stormblood, but like, I don't think we need him as like the non-stop, right? Like, fuck, you know. The big final bad guy, right? It's like he's just gonna fuse with Xenos or something, right? Like, that would be really lame. Yeah, I doubt he will be too, but I mean, it's possible. Those are just one of those things I don't want. I like him, I like his VA, I like his quotes. I quote him often, actually, on stream, but I don't think they need a water Xenos down. Are they gonna try to, like, magically save the guy? Oh, this is why, because the staircase isn't here. Yeah, I hope they, like, kind of change his character up a little bit, or just kind of make him, like, a fun side deal or something. Yeah. Seems to be the case. I don't know how I would feel about them making him like a pseudo good guy. Like a you work with the bad guy kind of thing. I feel like that would be pushing the fan service a bit much for me. But I could kind of see him doing it. Yeah, I don't think he would survive. Or, I think there's a chance he could survive. But,
If there is anything else...
if they did make him an ally for a bit, it would really need to be one of those, like, an ally just for a little bit things. That would be a level of, like, fan service, like, I'll forgive you for your war crimes bullshit. That would be, like, way too much. But I feel like FF14's too consistent with its writing to, like, randomly pull some, like, giga fan service like that. So hopefully they don't. I feel like it would go against its whole character, but you see people saying that, man. And it's put the thought in my head, I'm just like, ugh. Like, maybe you could have, like, a small tag team, but, like, yeah, the dude would need to die, or in the end, he needs to be the evil dude, right? Yeah, we'll see. I think it'd be possible. I think they would have, like, maybe one big death. The thing is, man, is the Scions print fucking money and merch, dude. Like, it still has like $1,000 fucking like cat doll. Yeah, that's the sad part, is it's gonna be somebody like Thancred who's cool because we gotta keep the merch fan service, bitch. Look, man. I'm just gonna say it. I think the chick characters in FF14 fucking blow chunks compared to the dudes, man. I don't know what it is. I just hate most of them more. Alice, whatever, she's probably about as good as it fucking gets. The little munchkin secretary, she's really good. But man, most of them just kind of blow. I hate Ashtola. I don't like her. But like, Urion J's my guy. Thancred's cool, dude. And like, yeah, Ishtola's been fucking killed for just like cheap pulls and then come back like 2 seconds later. While Thancred has like an almost death scene that's like it's pretty cool, and he's got like the kid and all that. It's just like, but they'll kill him, yeah. Didn't they say they wanted the next expansion to like kind of pull away from the Scions in the first place? They won't kill twins. I think if anything, if they're gonna keep any characters in like the next expansion, they would at least keep the twins, right? There's no way they're gonna fully get rid of like everybody in this, even if they say they might. And I think it's a good idea to freshen it up. Or it could be that we get Graha as like a next expansion thing. Estinian's like the big Fujo bait. I don't think so. I mean, they could pull something big, but like killing characters just to have a big kill is kind of lame. I hope it's set up well if they do it. There's nothing I hate more than like a very forced kill just to cash in essentially. I mean, think of like the new Star Wars movies. Literally just cashing a check that somebody else fucking like built out. Like, oh wow, these characters were built up so well in the first movies. Let's just kill them. And pretend our movie is like really fucking, you know, emotional. And it's like, no. You gotta set it up right, dude. And that's why I'm kind of weird about just killing Scions. It's like, would they be better just alive, right? I mean, they kill side characters all the time. That one guy just got crippled and shit that I barely remember his name. Ramon's lost arms, you know, shit happens. I could see like a leader getting killed. I'd like them not to kill my lady Merlib. She's one of my favorite chick characters, but I could see one of them dying. There's no way nobody will die. I hope Creel dies. That'd be my go-to. The only character I hate more in the Scions more than Ishtola is Creel. Let her die, dude. I need a cell ship.
Welcome. Come on.
I could see him dying, but man, he's so cool, dude. I really would rather him not. But yeah, I could totally see it. Thing is, Gaius had his big arc already that his whole character kind of revolved around. Like in the side content. But the thing is, the characters in that game are so strong, like, they can survive without their arc. Like, they're cool enough, right? Like, he's not just completely attached to his arc. Like, Graha, I feel like moves really well past it. Like, he feels like he fits well.
Come on back.
Yeah, that'd be cool if he did, but I don't know. Sid's used as a fucking, like, plot device way too often, and there's no replacement for him other than, like, Nero, which would not... They would never kill Sid. Sid is, like, the flagship side quest guy. Like, the side raid dude. There's very little reason, I think, to kill him off. Well, you get Zadnor. That's a Sid fucking story. Hell, he even gets a romance, dude. But yeah, he's not a big player, which is kind of nice. The story's pretty good in those. I'd recommend. And they're cliffhanging it for the next expansion. They're gonna continue the story, I think. So it's kind of like just the pretty much the Evilous shit. It's not as good as some of the other stories, but when they get into the actual drama of a lot of it, it's not too bad. It's not like the best thing ever, but it was cool enough. I mean, a lot of it's the, yeah, I don't like the blonde girl. A lot of it's just kind of like racial or like social, like hierarchy. What was it, caste systems, class systems, class warfare type of shit. But some of the characters they pull from it are cool. And the raids kind of are cool because of the story. Yeah, sadly she's kind of a big part of the Zadnor stuff. I'm not a big fan. She's kind of got that, like, I want to say holier than thou thing going on, but the Mary Sue vibe to her. I don't really hate her. I barely remember the Evilous story. I love Evilous as a setting, or I love, like, Final Fantasy Tactics a lot. I love the story. But damn, dude. Evilous' story was dry, man. They're my favorite raids by far. I like them better even than the near shit. But goddamn, the story was fucking rough. Luckily, all the fan service that happens for tactics is all told visually in the dungeon. Yeah, Fran's in there more towards the end, heavily, in Zadnor. I think the next Zadnor is going to be with Fran. That's how they're setting it up. It sounds like it's going to be in her area, possibly, is where the war is going. So, I expect to see a lot of Fran in Zadnor 2.0. I'm trying to decide if I want to, like, do anymore. I guess we could, since I'm chit-chatting. If we lost Goto, man. Yeah, I like the little pixies. Hopefully they have some fun side classes. Whatever's living on the moon, those little things they showed, those might be fun. The moon people. I don't know. I could see some kind of ending to Endwalker where everybody kumbayas and everybody comes together and they either refuse shit or, like, you know, you could just travel between the first or something by the end. So I wouldn't be surprised if they came back, but I don't know. I would imagine they're going to be left Shadowbringers for the most part. The mochi bonus, yeah. Spinner parts. Special attacks with a yo-yo. Is shit any good? Let's go to man. Go to man when you need what? Maybe clip that, man. Shit was funny as fuck. I did not expect that shit. Elephants? I imagine the bunnies will be one too. Just the way they've advertised them. Yeah, the elephants. I mean, they could have Charlian be like technically like a tribe. It's not a beast tribe though. I'm sure there's gonna be all sorts of little new things they introduce. That whole like underground area they showed off, probably gonna have like something in there. But my money's on the fucking bunnies and shit. They're just having something on the moon's just too good to do.
Take that!
The raid area. I thought it was supposed to be like a zone. But I don't know, yeah, you might be right. I don't know if... I didn't watch the last few bits of info. So if they actually talked about what Pandemonium's gonna be like, and... Did they say what the other raid's gonna be? Pandemonium's one of them. And it's supposed to be like totally its own thing. Although it has an Ascian still, so...
Take that!
What was the other one? They might not have announced it yet.
I can't believe
I feel like I should be remembering. I think they said it wasn't going to be a crossover.
Yeah, I'm powered
You
up.
fell asleep? Your fucking... his gigantic polar bear belly. Fucking... Boggy the fucking bear over here, dude. How good is the yo-yo, Gato? Fucking screaming emote. I could try to find, like, figure out a screaming one. I'll have one slot open. I want something cool though. Unleash Yo-Yo. A supreme meme. Loop the loop, dude. They seem funny.
Here goes nothing.
Shit! It just freezes. Thing is, I don't want to put in the money to upgrade it, right? Like at this point, upgrading these is kind of a pain. Oh, the 12, really? Nice. I always just said that was one of those lore bits that they haven't really gotten into. That won't be wrapped up. Just from talking about the current story, so that'll be cool if they're gonna do it in the raid. Oh, really? Do you think the spray is even worth it? I like the idea of having like a debuff, but it's probably just trash. Oh, okay, cool. The final boss, yeah. Should we use the yo-yo for the memes then? I mean, I'm just gonna upgrade the hammer, but I could grab a few meme yo-yo abilities. Or I could just get luck. But I think I lose attack if I do that. What the fuck? Nice, dude. Surprised the final boss is even like difficult. I mean, I guess a lot of games do that. They're like piss easy, and then they got like some crazy final boss. This is the Forest Depths. Yeah, we'll see though. Thing is, they've been building up the Charlie and having secrets in the main story is like a pretty big patch thing. I don't know if they would put in. I don't know if they would put in all that effort just for a side raid. They might. I mean, they usually like to half-ass like the intros to the side raids. I mean, Omega, right? He got a big old thing, man. People even like died. Yeah, it was a side thing. So maybe. I just don't see how the secrets that Charlian's supposed to have is gonna like be for a raid, but then also when the main story is gonna be like persuading Charlian to help them, that those somehow aren't gonna like intersect. I feel like it could still just be its own thing, I don't know. Pandemonium is a FF2 reference, right? Isn't Pandemonium like the final location or whatever? Let me double check. They said it's not going to be like a crossover thing, but... Where's 3 and 4? Okay. Oh, I haven't fucking, finished that chain, dude. Should I go finish the chain to find secrets? Does it have like an on-screen pop-up if I don't have Rumble? Yeah, Pandemonium's an FF2 final dungeon. The lottery girl? Okay. Now, I feel like Pandemonium could just be like a very light reference in name to FF2. I don't think we're gonna get like an FF8 style, like, or like, you know, like an Omega where it's like all this really heavy fan service content, but... Well, if I can get a quick way out of here, I'll go do it, but since you already told me it'll be, I don't think it's worth going back just to do. There is. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jesus. The fellas are back. Oh no. Because for one, nobody fucking cares about FF2, right? Like, it's not a horrible game, but nobody gives a shit about Final Fantasy 2. And FF1 got like a few bosses, like Chaos and shit. And I mean, it's the original. 3's got like Crystal Tower and all that crap. 4's like... Has 4 had much of anything? I actually don't remember. But I don't know. I don't think people care enough about 2 to have a raid based around it. It would be very light.
I can't believe it! Yow!
I'm just thinking of like the glass ceiling area where it's supposed to be like underground, where it's got like a fake sun, like an artificial sun. That's what I'm thinking of. They showed it as one of the areas in like the original reveals. You didn't like run around or anything, but what the fuck? They just kind of showed it in a few. Like they just stood there and like had it just kind of sitting. Reminded me of fucking, or reminds me now of Outer Wilds.
That hurts!
Everyone, good luck.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Jesus. It's gonna be a pain pressing A on all these, dude.
Take care.
Not having the rumbles kind of bad. I'm really wondering if there's like... There's a on-screen prompt.
Ow!
Because I might go back to town real quick. Because I'm already like right here. Bottom left. Oh. I think I'm gonna go back to town anyways. get it just to see. Because I'll be able to warp up to floor 3 or 4 or whatever. Jesus. Yeah, maybe we're thinking of different pictures. I was pretty sure what I was thinking of was an area. There's a lot of shit they still haven't talked about, like the farming island and shit. I do wonder what that's gonna be about. Probably not gonna be as crazy as it seems. Oh, later patch. I guess that explains it. Source of health. Oh. How much do you get? 11. Oh. Probably give it to the healer lady in the future. That's possible, except like with Cora said that it's coming in a later patch. They have a history of not over-focusing on shit that's gonna come in later patches, so that they can focus on stuff that's coming sooner. So I think that might be more it. Like, they got a lot of content they want people to focus on in Endwalker. I think something that's gonna pop up like 4 or 5 months later is like, they could spend those 4 or 5 months talking about it if it's gonna be a big thing. And it being a patch thing makes me think it might be large. Who knows? We'll see. You could be right though. I just don't know if it's a guarantee. I don't think it'll be insane, but
Oh my gosh! Say, isn't that a
otherwise it'd probably be more of like a mainstay for the you know, kind of like how garrisons were like launch with the you know, World of Warcraft expansions. Like, it's built into the main thing. Like, this as a patch, like, it makes it seem like it might be kind of its own like one-off deal. I imagine they would redo farming. I mean, there's no way they're just going to use the fucking housing farming bullshit. I just don't think that would fly. I think they give a few too many shits. I don't think anybody wants that, like, big time.
Say, how about trading that? Really? Here you go. The dowsing.
Thanks. I've not really done much of it. I mean, I've seen people farm up, like, stuff for gathering or for crafting and shit on their land. I guess I've like planted flowers that I've used for like random vases and shit. But a lot of it's, yeah, a little too crazy for me.
If there is any... Is there any...
Gathering's probably, out of all the professions, the only thing I don't hate.
If there is anything...
And I don't think the crafting and shit is like bad, I find very little interest in it. Cause like I said, I play mainly just for big content, and I have a lot of fun in leveling, so I do that too. Where like there's no big content in crafting and gathering really for me. And I don't think on its own it's like really fun to grind out. Now, I do have a lot of fun with the fishing raid. I love that shit. I fucking was doing that shit every chance I could, and I will be again. If that's how you level to 90. But I don't know. I got too many games to play to be like, I'm just gonna sit here and do all the crafting and gathering. Some people only do it. I totally respect it, but not for me. Yeah, they really changed it up. They put a lot of focus into it, which was cool though. Like, I feel like half of the patches were just big crafting gathering things. With all of the rebuilding of Ishgard and the medium, whatever the fuck it was called for gathering. Yeah, you gotta be really hardcore on it. But I mean, they need to have content for people who go on the bleeding edge, right? God, one sec. Yeah, that's true. I think being fully pentamelded should just be giving you like the high quality versions of 530 gear. Where you could still make the low quality versions normally, the normal quality, without as much effort. I think to make best in slot, perfect god gear, I'm fine with it being like pentameld required kind of shit, but yeah. There still needs to be an end game like equivalent or like a budget version. Yeah. That's the dream, but yeah, sadly I guess it doesn't work that way. I mean, you could just make it so cosmetics are the pentameld required shit, but you know, some people want that. They want the impact of stats and shit, right? Even though FF14 is very much a cosmetic game, it's still... Yeah, they should lower that. Because, I mean, the bleeding edge people are going to want bleeding edge gear, and that could require pentamelded shit. So there'd still be like a group who wants that perfect, you know, bit of stats. Yeah. For sure. Still, it's pretty cheap, it seems like, to make like a full set of decent catch-up gear. It's probably quicker than doing like dungeon shit, but it's like, yeah, still... You have those alternatives that are really not that hard to do. I'm trying to decide if I want to stop for today or just keep rolling. This dungeon's 10 levels? He wants to stop. I mean, maybe. When the lottery calls. When the lottery's at our doorstep.
Is there anything...
I mean, I could go like halfway.
If there is anything else... Is there any...
Only got 3 coins. 4 coins.
If there is anything...
I might just be ready to chill for a bit and hit the hay. We made some good progress. I think this game's in-game timer is very slow. It's one of those. They must cut some stuff out. Because it's 10 hours and 22 minutes. I think we did like, what, 4 or 5 hours last night? And today it's been 8, so it should be like 12, 13. Yeah. I mean, some people just like leveling it for fun, and there is a lot of money to be made in it, apparently. I don't know who's buying what. I don't really care about stats. That was just kind of funny. Catch me in, like, you know, my old MMO WoW stuff, right? I want bleeding edge, but I generally just care about enough item level to do all the content, and then I'll, like, get really decent gear on my main, and then I don't care anymore. I don't really know what sells other than cosmetic shit. I don't know how exactly people make their money in crafting. I feel like there has to be some kind of decent crafting stuff. Or is everybody really just pentameld and like sell high quality shit? If Ripper was here, I'd probably get a... He'd probably give us the whole fucking rundown, but... He's all pentamelded and shit. Crafted mats. Can you just save on these? You tell me right now, Godo, I can't save. Unless I leave the dungeon, dude. Match lock. Oh man, we're getting some of that SMT shit. Do I actually like want to land on any of those? The top right? Okay. I didn't feel or see nothing. Awesome. I'm not switching to a different controller because it's like miles away from me. I mean, I could move it around and then I guess get like a real controller. Or a non-Wavebird, but... Ugh. Wavebird's so comfy, I could do this. I can just kind of hang around. I don't want to make Godo tell me where they all are, though. Poor lad be slaving away. You can take it? You can take it. He's doing it, man. Taking worse. Well, how much of my soul am I gonna be? Dude, he just hit her with his digestive juice. Nice. Some fine emote. I want a Twin Peaks emote, dude. Yo, I could get David Bowie screaming from fucking Firewalk with me, man. Well, I wonder if having a David Bowie emote would be like, there'd be some Twitch police knocking on my door. That would be funny, dude. Yeah. I wonder if that would appear well in an emote form. Oh my god, what is this? Poison flower.
Take that!
An anime girl, dude. David Bowie, he's pretty much an anime girl. It's pretty much there, right? You've seen Labyrinth or whatever, right? Pretty much an honorary anime girl. This pan is jacked though, man. I mean, they probably never expect you to have the pan at this point because you have to perfectly get every lottery every time. And it looks like there's set amounts of coins, I imagine. I've probably missed some. Because none are in the side area, and I don't know. I mean, we've had enemies drop them in these, but it might only drop them at set times and like... You know, like, it's only this guy, right? And only the first time. Maybe they are farmable. They should be. It's for fucking lottery, for God's sakes. But...
Take that! Ow!
Alright. And if you guys think it's cheesy, sorry, but I don't, there's no rumble. I'm not gonna spam A and just pretty much put fucking unnecessary wear on my goddamn Wavebird just because the game didn't have like a fucking icon that popped up. I don't feel anything bad about it. It's not good exploration. Even something like, you know, like Doom that does it, it's like there's still like areas where it makes sense and you're not gonna do it everywhere. I'll do the shit in La Milana, but that is a very special game, man. Otherwise I do not like just mashing buttons on every wall just for fun. Especially when there's big shit. Lightning. Who gets this? Pepper. Is lightning like good? I don't know, other than Infinite and Endwalker, if there's anything I feel like I really need to like rush out. Not rush out, but like that we gotta play before the end of the year talk.
I can't believe it!
Like I plan on doing Kenna because it's probably already in my mail, but I don't think there's any big missing stuff. I'd wanted to do Cyberpunk this year, but I don't know, man. I want to play it like unpatched, dude. I want to see what kind of bullshit they put out on launch. Although I don't think they've really fixed that much. But I don't know, man. I don't think that's a super important one I need to get out. Most of my delayed stuff is like just random Atomes. I mean, I guess I didn't do Monster Hunter Stories 2 or Undernauts this year. We could try to squeeze in Undernauts, but probably won't. Been doing a lot of dungeon crawlers. Panzer Dragoon remake. I don't feel like I remake something that I have to get done to have a more topical conversation about the year. I don't think it's like a massive remake anyways. I'll play it, but I think most of December is just going to be chill after Endwalker. I don't see Halo's campaign being more than 2 days max. Depending on how big this open world is.
Take that!
There's like no Halo campaign that even lasts more than like 8 hours. And while this is a different format, I don't know, man.
Take that!
I don't think it's gonna be like a super long one. Got that feeling. Oh yeah, lightning. Bulazuma. Nice.
Hey, that hurts!
Yeah, which makes it kind of. I mean, I think I'm mainly gonna focus on her laser beam money-wise because I mean you have to drop some dough into these to make them like good. It's kind of hard to want to go for a situational thing or just not put more money into what you're like. I feel like it's always better to put money in just like one thing and no matter what just kind of stick with it because the amount of money and grinding it would take to like pivot would be way too much. Unless they have some utility, right? Like I could see my guy with the spray, you know, that's some nice utility that could complement the hammer. I don't know if she's gonna get something like that. But I feel like I'm just going all in on the laser. Unless something else is like super busted and it's hilarious. I mean, I wouldn't know. Thing is, you can't really test it. Even just testing it out once, you don't know because it's not leveled up, right? Is it? Yeah. I imagine it'd be pretty crazy. So I'm gonna go that path and pray. I mean, it's cool because I guess it gives like maybe some kind of like player choice of how to play and how to customize, which is always nice in RPG. The replay value, I guess. But I don't know. Top right-ish. Explosive panel, dude. Crawdaddy over here. Guessing I passed it. I was running from dudes. Get that lottery going. The music here is slightly more interesting than the fucking tower of jackasses. It's not like great, but I don't hate it. Like JRPG, like tribal music, kind of like Kingdom Hearts ones. Like the Savannah is kind of like there's something kind of neat about it. I don't hear it as often. Watching LG play Earthbound yesterday reminded me I really need to do Mother 3. I don't know if I'll ever play Mother 1, I don't know if it's worth it. But I need to do Mother 3. Had it sitting around forever, and I really like Earthbound. Rewatching a lot of that, I was like, man, you know, Earthbound just, it's solid, man. Like, it's just clean fucking game. The art style, just the variety, the cool shit like the fucking, you know, the flipping health and all that, just how that adds like a real-time element to it. There's just some clean ideas in it. There's a reason there's so many imitators. But a lot of them still just can't nail it. It's not worth it. Is it even like, I always just considered it like Earthbound's just like a Mother 1 remake, but I don't think that's the case. I wish they would like continue the series, but it's one of those things that might just kind of live on, only in like 16-bit kind of world. Well, they could translate it as well. I mean, they could just make a pixelated version, but I think they could do it, but I don't know. I don't know if the people are there. I don't even know how Mother 3 is. Maybe Earthbound's just kind of like lighting in a bottle. It does do different stuff. Okay.
I can't believe it!
I mean, a lot of it's the music too. I'm worried that Mother 3 is gonna have a shit soundtrack. Cause that GBA sound chip's kind of fucking tits. Not the good kind. We'll see though. I mean, Golden Sun managed to have some pretty cool tunes here and there, so I guess it's more about how it's composed than exactly the sound quality, but I mean, that's pretty fucked. What the hell? Totem Boys. Level 18 statue.
Take that! Hi-ya!
Big XP. Guy's hilarious. Like actually funny or funny shit. I saw at the end of a guide that I had just checked to see what the first reward was on the tower. And somebody at the end called it an amazing game. And I guess if you're gonna write a guide for it, you probably are gonna like it, but I was like, damn dude. It just felt kinda sad. Like, thank you Ubisoft for translating such an amazing game. Thank you for this guy for making such an amazing developer. And it's just like, it's kind of made me sad. I was like, damn dude, like this game. Like, I'm glad there's a big fan. And thanks for the guide. Jesus, dude. Make sure to use the serious first aid skill in case you lost any HP. I love it. It's probably the same one I was looking at for 2 seconds. A very pure soul, dude. Being way too helpful. I mean, that's the thing though, is like, what do you even guide in this game, right? Like, other than like hidden rooms and like shit like that, little tidbits, for the most part, like gameplay wise, strategy wise, it's pretty straightforward.
Take that!
Stuff like healing everybody's pretty unnecessary to even say. Even if I unoptimally attacked people, I would barely take more damage than I am right now. You've been poisoned. Awesome. I actually have one of the poison cures this time. It's gonna be like the one time I don't have them, right? One time they don't give them out like hotcakes. Yep. Love it. Is she like capped out? You cap out at 800 or 8,000 or something? No, she just happens to have that amount. These are probably like every single fucking status ailment and then cures all status ailments or some shit. AoE cure. Very long. A long animation. I think that's always something interesting in JRPGs. What a lot of them do, right or wrong, is just time it takes to do menu work, time it takes to do little animations like that. Like, you spend the vast majority of your time menuing, right? And they're just like, you know, shooting something in an FPS, there is like a feedback, right? Like, there is like a snappiness, a speed, which can feel good or bad. Like, fucking curing poison over the period of like 10 seconds every single time does not feel good. Even like SMT1, you just fucking boom 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 boom, just hit him down the list, like like it's quick, man. You know, you get that shit done in the dungeon crawling. Granted, you get poisoned a lot more, so they probably had the good sense to know that you need to do that, but I guess they wanted to make it feel like you were casting some big spell, so they have her slowly cast it in the field, but when you get AoE poison most of the time in this game, it's kind of just like silly. It's just a little thing. I mean, the overall speed of the game is slow in general. And the fights. Something to think about. Like, unless your animations are like really fucking crazy that somehow you want to watch them every single time, having like either really like, you know, like a Paper Mario where you're like engaged, like actually doing things while the turns are happening, or like there's a lot of thinking you have to do every time, so it's okay to like an animation. It's probably better just to have something that's snappier. I get a kick out of the animations in this, but we're just doing like attacking 90% of the time, so having them be a bit snappier. Was it thongs? I'm guessing like beat thongs. I don't think they're good. Why do I keep getting all this junk, dude? Oh, Christ, man.
Take that!
Look how he just like rolls up, dude. Drops, dude. Drops like a fucking wall. I'm a simple man. I see the stats go up. I unlock the big fucking smack abilities. I clap.
Take that!
That was just all man needs. Numbers getting higher. They come. For me, it's like, it's not even exactly the numbers, it's the knowing, like, I'm optimizing or getting stronger or being more thorough, like, completionist kind of like vibe or something, I think, on a lot of these. What is the green flash on our character portrait? This room just like poison? Oh, do we have like a light poison or something? Didn't even kill him. Jesus.
I can't believe it! Ow!
Whew. You can't even like safely like ambush stuff. Like even just like running around getting into fights, even if they're like unavoidable, like there's not even like anything to it when it comes to like the field. Like it's very hard to ambush. Like it's just not gonna happen. There's too many like tight corridors. Why they didn't just give him the ability to smack shit in the field? Can you hit the enemy before they hit you like every other game? I don't know. It's not like it's a stat check thing. There's no like deeper RPG element to it.
Take that! Hey, that hurts!
He's juicing up, dude. Bug-eyed freaks. You're a goddamn freak. You just take more and more damage from poison the longer you have it on? It's just like a special poison we got right here. So we're getting kind of jacked, man. I'll just be in that room. So there's nothing on the 6th floor, was it? No secrets. 8th. Cool. Groovy. Honestly, it's probably for the best. Some more XP when we have to fight. Of course, he just barely got me.
Hey, that hurts!
I can't believe it!
How many eons ago did you get Elegy to play this?
Take care.
Guessing it was the early days. Oh, just a few. Do you follow this on Twitch? Do you see people playing it? Huh. What, it feels like a nostalgia, or this game gets around in some communities? I've not really heard of it, except when you talk about it.
Take that!
Most games? There's some pretty unknown stuff out there, but I'm sure if I followed more categories, I'd be surprised how many games get played.
Take that!
I think the only category I follow is Seki Mayo. Just out of principle. I haven't actually watched any runs of that since. Oh, it's been a bit then, huh? Yeah, dude. Are we old men? Bro? Very large fights. These lynxes are like already pretty tanky. Oh, she's max, dude. 9999.
There!
I hope it like overflows, because otherwise I've been wasting a bit.
I can't believe it!
Need to make sure we're spending.
Here goes nothing! Smack! Blammo!
Blammo!
Whack!
Whack! What did you just say? What the echo? Dude, 1600. Holy Christ. The coup de grace. Oh, of course he did. Coup de grace.
I can't believe it!
Agent Dale Cooper from the top rope. I don't believe it. FBI Agent Dale Cooper?
Take that!
Somebody get Chris Hansen in the ring. That'd be Chris Hansen with the steel chair, dude. He just folds it out and tells him to sit down. But he sits him down by jumping from the top rope with the Eugene in his arms. Slams him on the chair. Blue Moss. I have not. Not yet. I'd like to. I own Grandia 1? I don't know if I own Grandia 2. Steam. I talk about Grandia. I know people who've played Grandia. Welcome home, dear. Yeah, that's what they say. I just heard good things. Those were both Dreamcast originally, right? All range laser. Whoa. I know Grandia runs Dreamcast. Might have been ported. But yeah, I definitely want to play him. Oh, Saturn. Jesus Christ. I guess that's one behind the Dreamcast. Close enough. Sega Saturn. Sega Dreamcast. I'm thinking it too then, yeah. I just remember it was advertised a lot back in the Dreamcast days. Yeah, most games on the Dreamcast got ported. Reminds me a lot of the Wii U. Getting an assload of like ports to Switch. Like Dreamcast had some good stuff, but yeah, nobody really gave a fuck. At the end of the day, I didn't have enough good stuff. Yeah, it reminds me of it. Not exactly, but yeah. just the ports part. Yeah. We didn't kill Nintendo.
Take that! Hi-ya! Yes!
You're carrying too much. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't. They might be giving it like the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 treatment or something, I don't know. Yeah, Sega didn't really... I don't think the Saturn was like even like super massive compared to a lot of the other stuff at the time. I feel like it was probably already kind of downhill, you could say. Didn't they already say they were working on it? Maybe I'm crazy. I think there's enough interest. I mean, it's anecdotal, but I am always hearing people talk about Xenoblade Chronicles too. A lot sillier shit I feel like's got ported. I mean, fucking Maiden of Black Water got ported to PC recently. I don't think there's that many people who care about like the new Fatal Frames outside fan service. But I don't know. Yeah. Fatal Frame 4 came out on PC like a few weeks ago. If I remember right. With almost all of the fan service DLC. I think they're missing some of it, but... If it wasn't PC, it was something else, but it definitely got ported recently. I mean, what's even left on the Wii U? Star Fox Zero, Xenoblade X. What's big? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of small stuff probably, but... It's hard to really use that. I feel like I missed loot. But did I miss big loot in this dungeon? There were those holes earlier. I don't know if they really were hiding many secrets. I don't know if I made mistakes. Oh yeah, the HD Zelda remastered. See, those are weird because I could see Nintendo using those as another cash grab down the line. I think they should just bundle them together. Like a 2-pack or something. But I could see them wanting to do like, you know, way down the line after it's been long enough, because it hasn't been long enough if you re-release them this recent, right? Like to make another pack later or remaster them again or something like that. The longer they wait on porting stuff like that, the more people will want it down the line, be willing to pay big bucks for. Like, think about this, right? If Super Mario 64 was ported to like an eShop every single time a new console came out, would they have an All-Stars and would it really sell that much? Like, probably not as much, right? It's because they like limit it that those sell big when it happens. So I feel like I do need to hang my posters. I always am just so used to not doing it, but it would add a lot of comfy. I haven't seen spiders in a while. I don't think I'd have to worry about spiders getting under him and then trying to figure out how to kill him. Slap them into the Nintendo Online expansion pack? No. Why would they? Is there even a precedent for that kind of thing? Right now it's just like DLC content and like N64 games. Those are like Wii U games. Like they could sell those for like $40 pop at least. And people would buy a lot of them. There's no way they would. Unless they really want people to get in on the expansion pack, maybe then I could see it. Like just, you know, that like killer app type of thing, right? I don't see it though. Not Nintendo, not the way they've been. Oh, really, Cora? That sucks. I have a lot of posters I like hanging on, and I usually do. I had just originally I wasn't sure how long I'd be here. Now I'm here. I'm here now, but I'm just so used to the room not having them. Half of them are underneath my brother's bed. The others are over here. The ones my friend gave me.
A 1, a 2.
Alright, good. No. My biggest problem with hanging shit up is it's just, once again, I always say this, it's just space. I just don't have the space to literally move my body around and get into like good spots to hang shit. Like, I could do it over here because it's just a shelf. I could do it over behind my desk chair, but like back up here, I gotta like stand on my fucking bed. It's like memory foam. Over there I've got like fridges and shit in the way and bookshelves. It's like I can do it, but it's just like it's kind of a pain. I just don't think about it as often as I should. I don't know if I could hang up every single one of mine. I do have like this big one piece collage kind of one where you could take off the a poster for each month, and it's pretty large. And I just put all like 12 of them in like a giant like shape or square. I don't know if I'd have space for that one here. And since those aren't framed, they're just paper. You gotta have to like a lot of pins in them and shit. The rest of them are framed though. I mean, they're framed with like cheap Walmart framing, but framed enough that I don't have to worry about them exploding. These ones in here are framed nice. My friends. Never in my room unless it is dark? Ah, okay. I'm always in my room. My brother lived here long before I moved in. He's kind of like living room's his deal. His room, so I'm in here. I like being just kind of all in one room. I guess if I had my own place, I would probably spread out. I'm always in here, same lighting all the time. Yeah, that's what I get. Walmart frames. The ones they probably sell now are better than the ones I use. I've had forever. There's probably much better Walmart frames. Leather shoes, baby. I need to try them out. The Metroid Dread, Prime Lane, VG. Nice. I have a lot of anime and game ones. I have a lot of movie ones. And my parents. I don't know if I have any movie ones these days around here. I'd have to check. It's mostly game and anime. I have a couple scrolls. I've never been a big scroll guy. I don't hate them, I think they're pretty cool. I just like to have everything consistent. And scrolls generally, I don't have scrolls as much as I do. Paper ones framed. I have a Trigun scroll my friend gave me back at my parents'. I should probably grab it. It's a good one. I mean, I appreciate it. It's solid, but I just like having that consistency. Yeah, a lot of the ones I have are from Japan. My friend gave me his from Japan. He just didn't have space for me more, I guess. He's moving. That's the ones I really liked in Japan. Shit that like you wouldn't be able to get normally. I'm trying to remember the name of the anime with the one I have. I'm always bad with the Japanese names. Looks like a brains base here. And they have a lot of stuff. Hodorubi no Mori or Morie. I have one from that I really like. And there's not probably many of those in existence. There's this one. Bunch of other shit too. A lot. I really need to post them all. It'd be comfy. I probably want to put one that you guys could actually see on the fucking thing here, but I don't know what I do. Probably nothing that would be too distracting. Something clean that maybe looks nice. Although it wouldn't really fit. I'd have to do like a big like grid or something over here, and then one would just be like peeking in. If I made it just so it fit in the camera frame, it would look really weird in the room. I'd have to really like work it. Ugh.
Take that! Hi-ya!
Yeah, I had some during high school, like a Batman Begins one and shit that I don't really use anymore. Not that I don't like Batman Begins, but I just have so many other ones. It's hard to really want to like go for that. Oh yeah, that looks nice. See, that's a pretty clean scroll. I might have another one, I don't remember. I just know that one scroll. I didn't end up really hanging it ever, even back in my old places. I think there's just something about scrolls, but I should have. It's still cool. I don't have like an issue with scrolls these days. Consistency, sure, but I can make it work on a tone wall. Now it's kind of a space and just me being lazy thing. So I like memorabilia and stuff. I have shit everywhere. I feel like they really wanted to make sure they got like the nice even number in this. 10, you know. It's like, ugh. I have like a million of these fucking things, dude. Middle area. I'm gonna have to just drop some of this shit. I guess I could use the escape incense. Well, that'd be kind of cool. Like a big, like huge, rectangular one.
Welcome. Come on. What is it? Is some... Come on back. What is it?
We love moss, dude. Yum yum.
Come on.
Is it lottery time? Should we just do it now? Or finish the dungeon out? Why not both?
Is there anything I can...
He has a point.
If there is anything else... Is there any... If there is anything...
I mean, I guess I could get to the, I could do this last floor just to get the coin. And then come back and do the lottery shit. To get whatever advantage I can on the boss, just for shits. And then we could beat the boss. Why not do all that? We could start the next stream of this with lottery. Yeah. No, I need to do SMT because I don't want to like take a break from SMT long enough to like in a way lose interest. I don't think I would ever like lose interest in SMT, but there's something about taking breaks for me from games where I'm not as like in it, right? And I'm near the end of that, so sorta, probably. I imagine within like 2 streams. Well, yeah, we have been going pretty hard on this. I'm pretty in the zone on it, you could say. I was gonna do it today, but by the time I woke up from my fucking wacky naps and shit, I just ended up... It was already time that I would have started this anyway, so I was like, fuck it.
Yes!
999 health. Don't tell me that's the max, dude. Don't tell me this game is really odd and you just max out at 999. I hope that's just a coincidence. It looks like there's room for thousands there. Couldn't imagine hitting max health this early. I imagine we're like not even halfway, maybe halfway at most. And with all the side shit we're doing, it's probably gonna add a bunch of time. Prehistoric coin. You got happy ending. Yeah, upgrade kit. Got a happy ending, dude. Very cool. Another luck accessory, man.
Take that!
Crosscode emotes.
Hi-ya!
Always good, man.
Take that! I'm so glad.
For some reason I didn't know you played Crosscode Age.
Stick with me.
I don't know why. Yo, what's up, Sim? How you doing? Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I liked it too. I bought the DLC for it, I haven't played it yet. It's just one of those, like, few day one purchases I've made, but then just sat on it. I think there's something about just coming into it, like, just for like a post-game DLC, but still need to do it. Oh, this floor is something special, dude. And everything's fucking super fast here. Eat shit, you ostrich bastard.
Take that!
We like Crosscode here. We do.
Hi-ya!
We're Crosscode fans. Oh, is it multiplayer? Yeah, I would. I didn't realize it was an online component to it. Single player. Oh, you want to do it? Okay. I see. Yeah, they had good faces. I was kind of worried. I was like, this is gonna be one of those like really cheap kind of Western indie art type of things. One of those fairs, right? But it was solid. It's good work.
Hey, that hurts!
Did a silent road hag well.
Hi-ya! Ow!
What's up, SMG? Yeah. You haven't seen nothing, man. There's some pretty fucking choice animations in this game. But yeah, the chick just walking up and just slamming the dude with the pans, pretty top tier. We emulated all the temples. I'm in my mouth. No, I don't think so. I explored slow, so. I mean, I beat them at some of them. The one with all the puzzles I did, I think. The, like, lightning one, but I didn't. It wasn't a focus for me. Gotta go fast. The temptation, how much is it though? Oh, where is it, Goto? He said the middle. The bottom middle? Left side facing, right, okay. Does he suck? What the? He said the middle now? What the? Oh, is it in there? Do I need to spam harder?
Yeah.
54. Oof. Pricey. Is it like already framed?
Yeah.
Just the poster. Oof. Oof. Eef. Oof. Well, maybe it's a really high quality print. Jesus, it wasn't even centered, man. Whoa, there's creatures in here. What the?
Take that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty pricey, dude.
Ow. Yeah.
Ugh, shivers. Jesus. You ever just shiver? The old shivvies. Yes. Shiver friends. You ever just Star Spangled Thought? Should I drop down this, dude? It'd be such a long trip back. You follow your heart. What? Jesus Christ.
Hey, that hurts.
Oh, check this fucking animation, dudes. It's kind of a waste, but fuck it.
A 1, a 2.
Shit's so good, dude. It's just so fucking goddamn silly, man. It's best when it's got like 4 dudes in a row and they just all get Looney Tunes crunched. Boop, 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 boop. Zweep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I wonder if they have one of those printed off somewhere at like a Nintendo building.
Yeah, I'm powered up.
Okay, I just happened to be at 999 HP. That was weird. Oh, they do have one. Yeah, that one's pretty good. They're all really funny because the voice acting's kind of like fucked in a lot of them. Like my dude has a gigantic like Looney Tunes hand that comes out of his backpack, and he just says shit like wham and bam and whack. Oh, there's one on the 10th floor. Should I drop down the pits, dude? I was gonna go back for the pits. I just wanted to get the 10th level marked for an escape. I really wish I had Rumble on this thing so I could do these without having somebody tell me where they are. There really needs to be a on-screen indicator, like an ocarina. I mean, I guess I could save and reload if it works out, or it doesn't work out. Brr, brr. Ugh. I could always buy like escape ones if I really needed to.
Take that!
I'm sure you could buy the escape items. I don't know how much they cost though. And I have one on hand. You probably get enough just in general. Just from chest. Okay. Carbon coins, dudes. Okay. I think they just both kind of end at the same spot. Watch me. The time is much more important than the coin. Damn, Brett. I'll sue. Boom, jump scare.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Should we just go for the boss? Or go play the lottery? You guys get one choice. Boss or lottery for the rest of the stream. Lottery content, dude. Sakurai tweeted it. Jesus. Damn, that's like a scroll too, huh? That's a big boy. Guessing you can't buy that. You're feeling the lottery, Goto? Lottery into boss, but I don't know about that. But we can do the lottery. Do we want to open the lottery in the channel too? Or are we just gonna do some comfy lottery?
Is there anything?
I need to sell a lot of this shit.
If there is anything. Is there any? If there is anything else I could... Is there anything?
Tidy it, dude.
I have tidied...
I'll pack.
Welcome.
Banderas. What's up, dude?
Come on.
Antonio. Hey, Big Tony.
Welcome. Come on.
We'll get a bunch of crits. Okay, let's pull the coins out.
Is there any?
He looking sharp, man. He looking clean. Not as clean as Pedro, though. Let me show you Pedro. Man. He looking... Pedro looking like a specimen.
If there is anything...
Alright, let's get the prediction out. So we're running predictions on this. Reload. So the idea is I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket. I'm gonna save scum it, but I will get the grand prize within 3 tries so far, no matter what. So you can predict I get it on the first try, the second try, and I'll refund all the points if it's the 3rd try. This is Pedro.
Welcome.
Got a very exquisite
How are you doing?
stash.
Can I get you something?
Sure, give me a glass.
Alright, one water coming.
Oh, water.
Water? That's no fun.
Pedro's a professional, right? Not gonna give any minors, even if they're apparently 16. Alcohol. Alright, let's go buy the tickets. My guy's a 16-year-old who looks like a fucking, like, 5-year-old. I feel like they just changed his age just for, like, the translation. That happens in localizations, right?
Welcome!
Which one do you guys think? What are we doing this time? This part doesn't matter, you just pick one of the 3. Yellow! Yellow it is.
A yellow thunder, right? Good luck in the drawing.
Forget about it. So this game has like cheat protection in that you have to save and reload to check your lottery ticket, but you could just make a separate save and then just reload it anyway. So it's not very good protection. I see what they're going for, but very small chance you're gonna have a full, all of your, you know, slots used in your save files, and you can't spare a single one just for cheesing these.
ASP.
11.2, 11.1k to 2k. Alright. Let's see what we get. "13 Sentinel stream in 2.5 hours pre-recorded."
Come on, let's go for it today.
Nani?
Welcome! Ready? The drawing has been held. It's time to
Like an
announce
official
the
thing?
winners.
Oh, an official thing. I don't know if I'll be up. The game is fucking awesome though, so hopefully it's good news, whatever it is. Play 13 Sentinels. Please. Thank you. Oof.
Oh, too bad. You lost. Too bad.
Not even the middle. Last place. Alright. So it wasn't 1 try. But let's see if it's 2 tries. There's still hope for whoever bet the first one. So you could get a refund. Take me a minute though.
ASP.
Who was the person who went against Goto? Who's the counter better?
Come on, let's go for it today.
Welcome!
What can I do for you today?
You can still get a refund,
Which
dude.
ticket do you want?
Which one do you want, SMG? Red or blue, dude? This could be a refund on the line. Pick the wrong one, dude. That's cool, you're opening packs, too. Red? Alright, dude.
A red impulse, right? Thank you. Good luck in the drawing. So,
Get anything good in your packs, man? I haven't opened up a pack of Pokemon cards. I was a young lad. I don't even know if what I have is good. I have them all in like a book back at home, but... I also like to live dangerously. Nice. I should put those on stream and you guys can tell me if they're any good. I'll have to go pick them up at some point. Last card packs I bought physically was when I made my first Magic deck 3 or 4 years ago. I'd like to get into some of that again, but I'm just a cheap fucker, man.
Come on, let's go for it today.
The only thing I think I could get locally played would probably be Magic. Unless I found like random people. I know a few people who play Magic. Anyways, here we go.
ready? The drawing has been held. Wow!
Ooh.
Terrific! A big winner!
Go to wins. Sorry, folks. I'm fucking rich. Two's been winning quite a bit lately. I haven't seen the 3 since before we started doing the bets. I got 3 like almost every time before we started gambling. Oh, really? Most of mine, almost all of mine are Gen 1 with like a couple Gen 2 cards. There's not many waifu cards in Gen 1. I don't even know if there's any trainer ones I have. I'd have to check. I wonder if just some of those ancient cards I have would just have resale value. I mean, I could keep them for sentimental value, but...
So,
It would depend on how much they're worth, right? Really? I'll have to take a peek then one of these days. What the? You're telling me this pure gold mask is used for like a different character? Chain? Ugh. Alright guys. Open the casinos again. Run it again. We've got... 1, 2... Got one more. Dare to bet big. Dare to go big. No, I'll go ahead and buy it now. Takes a bit to reload.
welcome. Which ticket do you want?
Alright, this is the house. House is betting this time. Blue? I'm picking.
A yellow thunder, right?
You can pick the second
Thank
one.
you. Good luck in the draw. So, come on back again.
No one dares, but he's been winning too much. You lost a good bit earlier though, right? Did you lose like 10 or 20? 30. Oof. Oh yeah. He stole Cora's money, right? Or is that Average money? It's a 50-50, folks. That's my money. Get it back. Nobody dares, man. It's alright. There's gonna be more attempts tomorrow. Or maybe the day after. Depends. I want to finish SMT. That's a share.
Come on, let's go for it today.
I think people might be out of points. No one's paying attention at least.
Welcome!
Alright.
Ready? The drawing has been held.
Oh. One on principle.
A big winner!
First. Woo! Got your money back. That was good, man. They knew, dude. They're psychics. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Nice.
So...
Forget about it. Do we even care about evasion booster? I feel like I'd rather have luck, right? I'd rather get crits because the bosses are usually slogs. And the damage is low. Alright, let's go put this shit away. And then I guess we could be done for the day. We'll save the big bad boss. Probably worth a lot, yeah. I might sell it. But what if they make me use chain? This would make her immediately actually, like, good. One item.
Welcome.
1,000. I think the off chance I have to use her. It'll be money later we can use, but if it was like 5k or something, I'd probably sell it on the spot just to get big upgrades.
If there is anything...
Alright. I think that's probably it for now. So next time we play this, we'll be doing the boss. And then yeah, we'll see what else is in store. 10 levels of that one place again. I'm probably gonna play music for it this next time. We will see. Like I could do more, but I started really late. I've been up for 16, 17 hours now. So. We still got a good 10 hours in. It's not bad. But tomorrow I plan on doing SMT. I think we're far enough in this game that we're getting into the really good shit on SMP5, which is all good shit, but since we are kind of getting close to what I imagine is the end, I think I'll just play it the whole day, and then maybe even finish it the next day, and then we'll continue this. I'm just kind of moving the sleep schedule for FF14 next week, so we're making good progress. Or this week. Sunday now. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and host LG here. He's probably about done, but unless somebody else is on. Been hosting him a lot. Let's host Frizz. He's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! just give him a little host. Anyways, guys, I will catch you later. Thank you for watching.